Single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. You don't know anymore. I don't. What was the Bowser thing you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds funny, but I don't know what. Does that mean you Oh, this could be one of those things where you linked a thing, but then like it doesn't show up because it disappeared / like Chrome like auto refreshing because it's dumb and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what probably happened. So I don't have whatever that is. Or I wasn't able to look at it. But that, okay. Sure? That literally has happened multiple times, and you've caught me catching that happen because you've seen me copy paste your messages with 7TV links back into the chat, so then I can open it on the desktop because the laptop on Windows 7 can't actually open the 7TV links because maybe it's like some HTML5 or some other bullshit that isn't compatible. So you just got fucking caught, bitch. Your dad learned about Snorlax yesterday and kept calling him a snorkel. That's pretty funny. Also, hey, round 3. The final round of leftovers. That's right. I would say this one is, I would say Friday was the biggest. And then yesterday, I realized Friday, I definitely did not have half of the leftovers. And because of that, I had almost half, but definitely like over a third, but less than half. And I was like, I cannot eat the remaining, you know, whatever the number is, fractionally, of what was left in one meal on Saturday. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna split the remaining pieces into halves. That way it will be more manageable. I won't coma out. Whew. That's hot. Haha, that's hot. That's the Will Smith, right? How was Mother's Day? Did you smoke a cigarette in her face to tell her you want to die before she does or something? Rhino. Oh shit! Tapir? Oh, it's Nimmy! Nimmy Nightmare. Look at her go, it's Nimmy. Clap. Tapirs are funky animals. Hairy grape. It's been a bit since we've had a hairy grape, actually. It's been a minute. Peter. Main image used on social media. Profile picture? Avatar? Popeye's wife, olive oil? 0-0 football score, nil? I don't know what the Russian one is. Commonly used in cooking for frying foods. Oil? Maybe olive oil, oil. Game played with loaded gun. What? Leader of the Lost Boys lives in Netherland. Peter. Okay, so Peter. Name for table tennis. Ping pong. President's White House workspace. The oval desk, whatever. The something desk. The Resolute desk? This is the Roadrunner. Simple and straightforward. A blank approach. Cars with models such as Wraith and Phantom. Who's the 40th US president? I'm trying to, like, there's two Peters, I'm assuming. Peter Pan, Peter Parker. But who else would be Peter? If we can figure out a third Peter, then we can do the rest, but... Simple and straightforward, a blank approach. Reagan? How does any of these things connect? Ronald, I guess, Reagan? But it's not like there's Ronald McDonald on here. I don't really get how any of these connect besides Peter. And maybe oil. Gregory Isaac's song and medication name. I don't know, man. Car with models is Wraith and Phantom. I'm gonna recognize that one when that answer is given at the very least. Like, how is ping pong going to be related to anything? I think we're just passing. I think that the name thing of, like, Peter is not actually related, maybe? Maybe it's like things that have two words with the same name. Roadrunner, Peter Parker, Peter Pan. And somehow, like, Peter something, or, you know what I mean? Something like that. And this is gonna be like olive oil and olive oil. A double O, like, you know, something like that. It's gonna be something like that, I think. This is gonna be like nil. Nil. No nonsense. Night nurse. I don't know those bottom two things at all. This is olive oil. An olive oil. Oval Office. Ozzy Osbourne. So this is PP, so profile picture, Peter Parker, ping pong. I did kind of figure that out at the end as far as like, oh, double letters. And it's funny, I did say profile picture and I did say ping pong, but I didn't click all of them. And so this is Ronald Reagan. So RR Roadrunner. Rolls Royce. Russian roulette. Okay then. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to have that song on there. Paldea Area Zero. Wait. What's the one I always forget? It's like kicks. That's bitch. Hell yeah. I finally remembered him for once. Paldea Area DLC Monotype. That actually might be tougher than it sounds because of things that you would expect to be monotype are not. Like Smoliv is normal grass, for example. I don't know if Lechonk is one type. I feel like Wiglet might be just water, but it might be water ground. I don't remember. I feel like it's just water though. I don't really want to just do a starter, but I might. Unless Palmy is just electric to start, it might be. I'm just hoping, yeah, right? Oof, okay. Monotype flying. This one has been a problem in the past. I want to say Swablu, but I also feel like that was wrong last time. But I might end up doing it again, even though I think it's wrong. Just because I want it to be right. Because, you know, most of the flying types are flying normal. Hello, Elemental. Yo. How are you? This Mother's Day. Motherly stream, that's right. That's right. What does that mean exactly? Well, good question. And maybe it will be answered after we finish the browser stuff. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think it's right. Yeah. I'm gonna just play it boring. Diglett. Bug round. Nincada. Boom. You didn't think I'd have that fast. First partner ground? Oh, because you can do evolutions. Torterra. Crocolar, because he's got the funny hat. Flying. Flying first partner. Charizard? Is there any besides Charizard? Surely there's another one. Oh, Rowlet and everything? I'll go with Rowlet. Bug flying? Name a bug. Anyone want to name a bug that is bug flying? There's a lot of them. Otherwise, I will choose one. Otherwise, I will just choose one. Butterfree, Beautifly, etc. so forth. Alright. So what is just a flying type? Rookidee, Orbit Squire. Alright, so I wasn't going to get any of that. Vokic's most popular bug type. Nimble. Spit-ups. Alright, I don't really care about looking at those results if I'm going to be honest. We're going to Bracket City, but I'm going to put my bowl away first and rinse it out so it doesn't get all stained by the sauce. In your opinion, what would make the stream motherly? That's my question to you. That's my question to you. breastfeed us? I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. I will say, I also have another surprise to go along with the apple during stretch break. So, that'll be a surprise for later. Bono? Hello, hello. There's something on vertigo. Pro bono. Pro boner, am I right? Things usually to the right of pros, cons. Constantine of the Byzantine Empire? Bare naked, not quite nude. Is that what that means? Almost naked? That doesn't really seem right. Half naked? Half naked, surely. No, but that's not half nude. Weapon for a Halloween prankster. Escalation from toilet paper. Eggs. Egg. Fuck you. Kind of egg that you grow to retire. A nest egg. Like a nest recently relieved of teenagers. An empty nest. Blanket. Usually said rapidly in an effort to avoid an undesirable assignment. Skip it? Not it? Not it, not it, not it, not it. Not it, not it, not it. Airline seat preferred by those who can hold it, maybe. Huh? Famous blank 95 button or an instruction to begin. Airline seat preferred by those who can hold it. Oh, window seat? Because Windows 95, so window seat. Start button. Room many CEOs claim to have started in. Garage? Fuck you. Bedroom? Fuck you. Living room? Fuck you. Fuck you. Mail room? No. What? That's absurd, because that is not the thing that CEOs say nowadays. I know you've got mail, you're right, but still. The hint was so bad that I just... The hint had obvious other answers, and I didn't bother to look. Glass half... I guess it has to be half, but it doesn't really... Flap half empty type. First name for an arrogant duck with a blankic attitude and an insecure disposition. Pessimistic? Pessimistic? Daffy? Donald? Crazy. Largest asset for Old MacDonald, the farm. Kind of farm with tiny six-legged animals? Ant farm for Byzantine Empire. Or whatever the fuck. A 90 with that many wrong guesses? Not bad. Because I never used the clicks. The clicks are the point killers. We'll do this during stretch break as well. Or apple time as well. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. Alright, time to do Pokemon Sleep. Big time meal time. Because it is, again, I did a ninja salad. Full pot. Which was for 85k. No crit, Sag. Even though I have 2 Dedenne triggers right now that should have my chances multiplied. And yet, it is not. So fuck those guys. Then, actually what I should do here as well is use some more ingredient tickets. Let's do that. I'm at some amount. Oh, here we go. What's this? 7TV AOL. Go white boy go. I just don't like the name of the emote. I think that's what it is. I think more than anything, that's I would. You remembered it from the guy. Like, if it was just, I don't know, Go Boy Go or something. I don't know, just the... I don't want to see... I know it's the AOL guy. That's the thing. I like the actual thing that it's the AOL guy, though I don't really care for that particular dance and gesticulating or whatever. It's kind of meh. Like, middle of the road for me. But just the name of it. Why don't you go get that Bowser one you were talking about? So I can look at that one. Alright, time to use 8 ingredient to get S. Ooh. Music. No shot, I do not want it. Well, we have the Mario Pussy attack or whatever, right? Bowser. Cloaca Blast? What is that from? What is that from? No, I found it. I actually searched it and it worked. The tag for this Cloaca Blast is the Mario Pussy attack. The only result that popped up, Bowser Cloaca Blast. I feel like the Mario one is way more funny to me than the Bowser one. Partially because of the speed and the aggression that the Mario one has. I think I'm gonna skip on Bowser because of it. It's not up to the level of Mario Pussy attack. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Twitch getting sus. Alright, hold on. Time to do... You wish it was transparent? Yeah. Someone should get on that, huh? Alright, lunchtime. I need to do a new recipe. So this is why this is taking extra effort. This dish infographic over here. Lunch. 138 pot size. Standard Sunday at the moment. Plus 8% crit chance from the Denes. Then we go. So I have. Alright, let's see that again. So we have. I guess let's do Defiant. Yeah, Defiant Coffee Dressed Salad, because that has higher base. So if that crits, that's better. Okay, so I need 28 sausage. 28 sausage. 28 coffee, 22 oil, 22 oil, 22 potato, boom, and now we need to fill the rest of the 38. I don't need mushrooms, so do some of that. I don't need, I do need some apples for the other meal, so only use a little bit of that, and then finish off with a little bit of extra coffee for crit chance. Okay, here we go. Big time, big meal, big moment right here. Unlock Defiant Coffee Dressed Salad. No crit, fuck this game. Fuck this stupid game in my Chungus life, man. What is this? 66.6k Monka S. By the way, I will not be reaching Master 20, sadly. I think there's a chance that I could hit Master 18 though. If I had if I used a good camp ticket, I almost certainly would have reached. And then if I had there's a couple of things I could have done to make it closer. But I assume good ticket would have definitely got me there. But what are you gonna do, I guess? Unlucky. I didn't get a single crit this entire week so far. I would like to add. It's not a single crit. Not a single fucking crit. I have one meal left. It will be unlocking the other meal, the apple acid yogurt dressed salad. And that will be my last chance. And if I don't, then it means that also the Dedenes I had brought in were also a waste of time. Because the crit chance doesn't carry over to the next day. Now. Tomorrow is Celtics versus the Knicks. I will tag the stream now. Ponged mad. Ponged? Oh, pinged mad, I get it. I should probably do one of those things where you make a roll and then tag the roll for like being live or whatever. Probably should do that. I don't have one of those bots anymore that helps with giving people rolls though. Because we removed the one that I did have because it was doing AI shit or something. That was a long time ago though. At this point. I know you wanted to hear that. Should we do a demo? For Hapith? Should we do a demo, you think? It's either that or Puck, really. Which I'm kind of down for either. There would be no dem though, because of he's doing Mother's Day things, I believe. I'm reading a demo that I have installed. Lines Go demo, how's that one? No Puck with dem? Well, because he's not online. I think he might be golfing with his mom or something. He's doing something with Mother's Day stuff. That's all that really matters. Hold on, I'm writing a note to myself. We also have to clean up that because did we do Puck at all this week? We finished Biodacity, I know that. Then we did demo called Snake something. Snake in the Dark, was it? What was that called? Snake in the Dark. We did that. We did Pixel Cross, of course. We did finish Biodacity. We did Woodcarved Winds. We did. Actually, I don't think we did any Puck this week. Yeah, I don't think we did. Maybe after stretch break then. Let's do this game, even though I don't think any of these games really have motherly things going on, but I just thought it'd be fun to say that the stream is motherly. Because then I can either berate you and say like toxic parenting, or I could be nice and be like, oh, motherly. etc. Something like that. Something like that. Now, what is this game called? It's got a weird name. Boom. Nice. Okay. Title is in. This. Play. Gaming. Down here. Is this a controller game? It looks like it could be, but I don't think it needs to be. Isn't that nice? That was definitely a little loud, though. Vibrations. Let's plug in the controller, right? We might as well try it. I know sometimes that's and you know, I should restart the game if I'm gonna do that, just to play it safe. Sometimes there's issues if you plug the controller in while the game's already launched and things of that nature, so. Skibidi boob boob skibidi bidi bidi. Alright. Relaunch. There it is. Nice. Cool. Cool. It's here, click this here. So, this is Paquerette down the Bunburrows. The buns we must capture then. We gotta think outside the Bunburrow or get outsmarted by the bunnies in this cute pathfinding based puzzle game. So that's the plan. I'm gonna start with controller. I think you could do either controller or... Alright, I already like this. I actually didn't preview this part. BNY for the names, because bunny. Cute. It is Mother's Day. What a good bunner. Bun. I'm going to turn the volume back up. The volume was a lot louder on the main screen compared to now. Paquerette. This is definitely a bun. My name is Paquerette. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm just gonna ignore that fluffy biz. Alright. Come back, little bun. Alright, I'm gonna follow the direction of what it said, which was this way. That the game wants us to go this way. The bunnies, they flee. Buns avoid dead ends. Smart buns. I got it. So we gotta trap the buns. That's the plan. Now, is this back to being too loud? Maybe a little bit. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. I'll go back down here. Random numbers to make people mad. Okay, so now, given the choice, Bun flees straight from me. So now, yeah, and then we do that, and then we got him. So this was from the Sokoban Steamfest thing. Dead end straight ahead, so Bun picked their left over their right. Okay, so they go left over right. I see. So that means they'll go left here, and then they get stuck. Silly Bun, there has to be a dead end back there. But it didn't know. You couldn't have known. They couldn't have known. The buns ignore obvious dead ends, then pick their path. If they can't flee straight away ahead, they go left. Got it. Alright, that was obvious. He's gonna go left. So we need to do that, because it doesn't see that dead end is there. Nice. Okay. It's cute. Let's just get this thing moving a little bit first. Bring it down. There it is. Professional. Professional. When I'm stuck, I can use Y to reset or X to undo. Okay, so this is the first time where there's two. Right. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, gotta get you out of there. Alright, send you that way. We'll do the same old loop. Then we do that, then that, then that. Now, I don't know if there was another way to capture that one, but I figured just do what we know. What's this? Why is this all spooky now? Boss level? I won't be able to catch the bunny here unless I use one of my traps. Press A to lay and pick up traps. Oh, it's that easy. Okay. C8 surrounded. Alright, where do you go? You're gonna go along the edge down here. So I'm gonna do that, right? Oh no, I guess I can see it? Okay. What about like here? Got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Rabbit, but no A? Curious. Am I doing something wrong, or am I like abusing? I feel like that these ones are almost easier in a way. Okay, not that one because you can see it, but what about like that one might not work actually either, but yeah, okay, fair enough. There's not a lot of simple spaces to be sending this guy. Okay, alright, that one doesn't work either. Let's see. I can go back up if I need to. Go back. Oh, okay, that's to... because we're going down further in the hole. I get it, I get it. Like, I feel like if I put it here, it's gonna not go down the path. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. What about, like... oh, not there either, huh? Alright, well, everything I said about how these were easier is no longer true. Because when I had it here and I pushed, it went down instead. I'm having trouble figuring out where to put the trap. If I'm stuck trying to catch a bunny, I can just go down the hole deep, press deeper. Nah, we're not about that life. That is interesting that you can skip the levels, though. Kind of interesting. I feel like that position will never work. Yeah. I'm just not seeing the spot that you're supposed to put it, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Maybe that will work? Aha. I get it. I get it. Guidance. Guidance, huh? I think that may... oops. I fell and I missed a bun. I can go back up if I want. I would like to go back up. Wrong button. Here we go. Oh, it didn't go down. How did it know not to go down? Alright, that one's tricky. That one's tricky. Oh, wait, maybe you can... Idea. No, because it's always going to go straight first. Right. So we need to... go like here to push it downwards. Now... No. Got him. Okay. I have no idea how many levels are in this demo, but... Whoa. Only one block? Only one block, huh? I feel like it has to be something, you know, around the corner, of course, but... Oh, maybe that's what you gotta do. Okay, hold on. How do I get this thing? Yeah, so that's happened before. Okay, alright. Yeah, right. I mean, it's gotta be something like that. It generally gotta be something like that. Don't know exactly what yet, but... It feels like it should be that, but then that doesn't work because it does that. Fudge. Not the button I was trying to hit. The throne room. Son of a... No. Fudge. Wait, I have 2 traps. I didn't realize I have 2 traps, man. Okay. Got him. Would have done that a lot quicker if I realized I had 2 traps. I just didn't even realize it at all. Okay. Didn't really plan this one fully out, but... Alright, well now you're getting in here. Shit. Shit. Alright, walk around. I guess I could have undone, but whatever. Oh, it did both of the turns? Okay. I imagine it has to be with getting them in here, right? Yeah, because then it does that. Oh, wow, that pushes them out? Huh. What about... Get him that way? No, because it goes straight first. So if I go... Shoot. Dang it. Oh. How do I get you? I don't have a second trap. That pushes you that way, which, like, okay, fine. Because if I do this, it's just gonna go up. Yeah. What about if, like, I do it here? Is it still gonna do the up thing? Yeah. Well, I guess this, because it knows it can go up afterwards, is why that works. And then I want to hit you out to this way, because the level design kind of implies something like that. Walk around, because I want to put this here, I think, for the moment. There it is. Okay, got him. Took me a little longer than it should have. Dude, what the... Wait, how do I... No fair, I can't reach this bunny. That is, if I didn't have my trusty pickaxe. Face a wall and press A to dig. Oh. Any wall? Alright. That's kind of cool, I guess. Well, how do I... Now it's stuck in this loop over here. Am I tripping, or is there no way to get this now? Reset, I guess. No, that's not gonna be it. But you have to push it out here to start. What? I'm actually really confused on this one. I feel like even if I open this, for example, like I'm getting stuck on the left side regardless. So that means I should do this to come from the left side. That makes sense. I have one pickaxe to do something. Maybe this? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought that made sense, but I guess not. Maybe this one then? But it's always going to prefer left, so what if I go this way? There. Well, that's kind of the same problem, actually. Kind of the same problem, actually. Turns out. Turns out that's kind of the same problem. Okay. What are you cooking up here, huh? Let's walk around a little bit, huh? No, because it's just gonna go that way. Okay. I need to do that, but not have broken that block, I think. I don't really know how that affects anything that I did, but... What? Oh, because it won't go up now. Because of that block, I see. So that doesn't actually solve it. Can I open the top left area? I did that and already tried it. And if you put it in there, I also did the same thing with the bottom, with the middle right area. You can't get it. It'll dip, duck, dodge, and dive on you. Can't do that. What if you did like a side entrance, not a corner entrance? I wonder if that would change anything. Seems like no. Seems like no. Seems like no. What does this bunny want? What if I did it this way so that the only way it can exit is down? Maybe there's something to that. I could see that being a thing. Yeah. Maybe? No. Turns out, no. Oops. Maybe this, because symmetrical? I don't really see how that would do that, but... Alright, so then you do this. Yeah, but it won't go up. You do that. I somehow can't figure. Well, what if this way? Oh, you can't break those type of blocks. Yeah, okay, you can't break those type of blocks. What about here? I feel like that's still gonna give the same problems. What? It's still gonna have this like half and half, like you can go left, right problem. Which is the same of every time in those sections. Because no matter what you do, it'll just do that. Seems pretty hard, turns out. Can I create... What does this do, by the way? Why is this little path here? What's that all about? Can I create an alcove? No, that's why this is like this. I need to create some sort of weird alcove. Oh, this! Maybe? I think that's what we maybe need to do. Yeah, okay, nice. Should figure that one out quicker, but... Can the bunny escape between these little paths? I have 2 pickaxes, okay. It can! That's not good for me. It can do that, it turns out. That makes things trickier. I don't even know how you make it go down now. I don't really know how you make it go down like that now. Wait, what about if you do like that? Does that do something? Does that do something for me? I don't think that did anything for me. It felt like it did, but I don't think it did. We need to trick it somehow. Like that. Now we gotta get down there. Gotta get it down there. There we go, nice. Nice. Tough consequences. I have, oh god, that's a lot of pickaxes. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man. I don't know how we're starting this. Will you just, like, escape, please? Can you just get out of here, man? Just get the fuck out of here, please. Alright. Right, so that's not gonna work, obviously, but... That's cool and all. I don't know how to get you from here, though. Like, I assume I can't actually chase it now, because it's just gonna go in circles or whatever. Oh, it's just gonna escape into the fucking hole. Nice, okay. Okay. If I do this path, it will escape that way. If I do this path, it'll escape that way. What if I do this one? It still will escape down here eventually, but... Yeah, it feels weird that I have to break that one to do that. Oh? We're very close. Very close. Actually, we're probably not, but... Like, that felt pretty good, and this obviously feels good, but... I don't... Like, there's things I can do, but I don't see a way that makes it catchable. I see things that just create loops, like walking all the way around here and looping through. Type stuff. Like, I could break this wall, and then it would eventually go that way, but then it just becomes a loop, where you run in circles chasing it. And then same thing if you did this one. I'm not quite sure yet what's going on there. I almost need to, like, convince it to go in something. I don't even know what you would do. Can you convince it to go in, like, a path, and then... If we could block that somehow, that would be great, but... Because this is just going to create a loop. Because it wants to go left, and it's going to go down there. So I don't know. I still don't really know. It also feels like you've used so many just to get it out of the spot over here, but... It does feel like it takes a lot. But here it has like the loop, and then you can't really do anything. Even if you do that, it's like, okay. Now you're just chasing, and nothing changes. If you go this way, you just bring it back to here, and then nothing really changes there either. Because you got this thing. I was actually curious to see if there was a way to see how many levels there are in this demo. You did that. I still don't actually think that would help, because it would go here, and it wants to either go straight or left first, though. Right? What if you did, like, here? I still don't really trust any of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like any of these plans, but we're trying things, so that's something. Yeah, that's not a surprise. That's just a loop. That's just one of them loops. Intense music. I wonder if there's 20 levels in the demo. I feel like a good number. What do you want me to do, Miss Paquerette? What do you want me to do? Because this doesn't work, right? The memory serves. Oh, okay, that does work. Okay. So now what? If I hole in this, it just connects to that and it'll like loop out that way, I think. But we know this will just send it down and then escape that way. Which is not really what we're looking for. I almost need to like be able to place a trap or something. I really don't get how else I'm supposed to I mean, I could do that and that'll spook it a little bit, but it doesn't actually do anything because it's gonna loop again. What about if I send it this way? Yeah, it's just gonna do that, huh? Just kinda do that again. There's some magic move that I don't know what it is. There's some magic move that I don't know what it is. What if I... Will you let me go back far enough is the question. Will you let me go back far enough from breaking that thing down there? Okay. What if I broke this? Oh, but I need it to go up. I can't do that. Out more below. That is an issue. Oh, I didn't notice this. I just mashed Y to reset the level. I didn't notice the graphics have a little bit of, you know, character to them that randomizes. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice that previously. So, what if I did this, 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 that? Fuck you. Go down. What do you mean? Go on the other path, man. Oh man, I thought I had something going. I thought I had a plan, and now it just does not work at all. Just does not work at all, actually. Okay. What if? What if? No. I can't do that. The light is calling me. Okay, well, we actually just spoiled whatever that was. I can't... Okay. Go back up, please. I can't do that, the light is calling me. I can't go back up, I accidentally fell down and I can't redo the level. This is the one level I couldn't do that mistake on, apparently. Well, that's kind of frustrating, to be honest. I can't do that, the light is calling me. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What happened? Was I just blessed by a bun divinity? I can now teleport back to the surface at any time from the pause menu. Oh shit. Oh, I can. Oh, the bunny can tell. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on. Take this elevator? No. Wait, does that mean I can go back? I don't. Am I actually supposed to be able to catch this bunny? I don't understand. There's like these holes that go into nothing, and I could connect them by doing this. Nope, never mind. I lied. That's not true. That's not gonna work. What about... There's not many things you can break, huh? I feel like there's no way it could be a pillar break. That would be the solution, right? Get a gun? I don't think that's gonna help us. That's gonna help us. Am I supposed to... You know, sometimes games have things where they're like, oh, this is actually a scripted thing. You're not supposed to be able to beat the boss or catch the thing or whatever. And I can't tell if that's what this is. My instinct is that, no, this is catchable because there's a bunny that is running away. But I also don't... The last level that I was stuck on that I accidentally skipped, I know there's a solution in there somewhere. Because there's a lot of different paths and things. This one, I'm just like... Oh, we can go back up. Okay, nice. This one, there's enough to... Is me being on this side to start, like, cheating? Or does it not change the puzzle at all? I feel like there's something I can do here. But I also feel like I cheated. Nah, that's not it. This was the situation I was trying to do before, but I don't actually know if this will solve it. No, it does not. I feel like I'm not supposed to start from over here. What? How does that not knock you that way? It's bullshit. Fucking hate this level. Level, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out this stupid shit. This thing can go everywhere and everything just loops. That's the problem, everything goddamn loops. Like Zero, you don't need the lightning to loop. And there's just so many different things you can, you know, break that it's just like, what do? You know, there's too many options. And to me, not much of any of them are obvious. As far as things to like, oh, to make their rabbit go, oh, I'm gonna get stuck here. Especially this one right here that's not breakable is a big problem. Because it just creates the loop on the whole right side. Which is the big issue. It is the big issue. So it kind of just doesn't make any freaking sense to me. And just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, and then we can never get it down that way. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Which of these little bunny paths are real and which ones are not? I don't know. Nothing is real. Nothing matters. Everything just becomes loops no matter what you do. I don't get it. These last two levels both just don't make any sense to me. Which is something that I hate. Let's see what happens when we do this. Ooh, vibration. Every time a level change happens, the controller vibrates. Bing, bing. Oh, I came out of the house. Oh shit. What's this? Yo. Oh, Feline. Oh, you're back, Paquerette. Say, I'm afraid to ask, but yes, I'm the one who captured the buns. That's terrifying. Why is it terrifying? So what do I do with all these hate-eating goblins? Bunnies are for keepsies. Can't promise I'll feed them correctly, but I can keep an eye on them. So, did you enjoy the elevator ride? Oh, you're the one who repaired it? Paquerette, who else could have repaired it? The bunnies? Question mark? By the way, this is the end of the demo for you, but I have the feeling you still have much more to do. There's a total of 29 bunnies to capture in this demo. That many? How surprising, right? I won't say much more. Well, there is one last thing. Please put Bunburrows on your wish list. Happy bun chasing. Wait, really? Wait a second. What? 94%. Teleport to Crossroads. No. Can't enter this Bunburrow because it's a demo. I assume it's gonna... Yeah, okay. Wait, what's this? Please... No, do not release all bunnies. Holy moly. Why is that an option? That's devious. You only get one thing, huh? Oh! New level. What is this, a trap? I think it's a trap. What is this? What are all these little things? Okay, okay. What am I looking at, man? What the hell am I looking at? What are you oh, okay. Yeah, oh, okay, oh, you do that to force it to go a different way. Oh, shit, okay. If I go yada 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 yada, okay. And then this, boom, he goes that way. Only I could have two traps. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's never gonna work. How do I make him go in this shit, though? That makes him go that way. No, I don't want you to go that way, though. I don't want you to go that way, though. How do I make you go, like... I don't really understand. Okay, maybe if you do that. No, that just makes him do that, huh? How do I force him into the middle? How do I force you to the middle? There you go. Oh, almost. I don't think I'm gonna do all 30 levels just time-wise, but I am interested. But this game became mega hard the past 3 levels. Like insanely hard the past 3 levels. Like I can't really. I got this to go up here one time. I don't really remember even how. And it's really, I don't love this part. I don't like this at all. Making me have to like go back, pick up the trap, put the trap back down just to make it move around again. Not a big fan of that, I have to say. Not a huge fan of that. Yeah, not a fan of that either. I guess I do have the back up, like you can press back, but kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. That's something. But if I walk under it, it goes up. But I need to like make it go, I don't know, somewhere in there. But you only get one trap. So I don't get how the hell you do that. Yeah. I don't get how the hell you do that. Yeah, and now it's back to that shit. I actually don't really get it at all. Yeah, that's just gonna go back in here and loop back and forth forever until you do that. It is teaching you the mechanic of put the trap there, make it go, force to go into a tunnel thing. I can't force it to do a whole lot. I can force it to go up that middle thing once, but I can't force it to go to the left once it's in the middle. I can't force it to go left once it's in the middle. Because if you get in range to then try to put a trap down to force it middle, it runs when you're in sight. So if you do this, okay, now we're talking. That's something. That is something. I don't really know what, but it is something. So if I go like this, then it will move there. Now what? Now what happens? Now what happens? There you go. Okay. Bastard. I've got you. I've got you this time. Slowed it down, talked it out, got there. This is an evil block right here. Oh, crossroads? What the hell? Well, that is evil. That is an evil thing you got going on there. Oh, because even if I try to push it up here, it can go through the freaking thing down there, so that doesn't work. Doesn't really. No, go back down, you bitch. Go back down there. Yeah. But now, force you over there. Yeah, that's not what we want. Do this to force it go upwards? I think? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's not a lot, but it is something. Okay. Oh shit, but it can still go that way. Don't go that way! No. No, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the thing instead of the thing. Okay. I can't block this exit really at all. Like if I do this, it'll come out that way, which doesn't really solve the problem. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really solve the problem. But it feels like that should be the way I want it to go, doesn't it? If I do that, it goes left, right? Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, you bitch. This piece, I knew this piece was gonna be a problem as soon as I saw it. I knew this piece was gonna be a problem as soon as I saw it. That is fucked up, man. Let me think about this. Back it up to when I first am about to put you in there. Yeah, okay. I thought that might happen. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that might happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't. I was hoping it wouldn't. If I did this, then I did this. No, because if I go here, it's just gonna go back up again. Yeah. 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 Do that, it escapes that way, which is a thing. But then it always goes there, and it doesn't matter because it auto goes. I wonder why it chooses, what makes it choose that path as its starting path to like come out of. That's what I'm not really sure of. Something I don't know if there's a guaranteed way to do things with that. There's nothing I can do to stop it from going up though, so it feels like it's wrong. Because you can never stop its escape when it's going this way. You only have one trap. And if you do the other trap like we saw, it just goes through the other, it goes to the left. Instead of from where it came out right now. That still just makes it go that way. That will make it go that way. Fudge. Actually, that's not that bad. Need to redo that pretty quick, which I guess in a sense is kind of not a good thing. But no matter what we do. So, I don't know. I simply don't think I understand what to do with that, really. Unless? No. No, definitely not that. Okay, cute or whatever. That's just gonna make it go up. That's just gonna make it go up and you lose. Now if there was a way to force it over here before all of that, that could be something. Oops, what the hell did I just do? No. We already did this level, fuck you. No, dude! You're not gonna go. I'm not redoing this. I don't remember how I did it. I'm not redoing it. There's no way to redo buttons either, so if you undo the level, you're just fucked. That sucks. That doesn't feel particular. Right? Because if I do this, we don't get that bunny back. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. It is nice that they skip the animation, but that does not feel particularly good. I guess it's a demo, so we don't care about 100% in anyway, but it still doesn't feel particular. Now, is there a way that I could do this? No, because this is just gonna go left, and it says go fuck yourself and everything. If I do this, it'll go down, right? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good because it can just do that forever. Very dumb. so if you do this, does that, which is also disaster zone. We don't love that. We don't love that. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like that. I like that kind of to start, but again, we just like need another trap so that we can go hide it over here and stuff. Well, maybe I could do that. No, because now it will go. Now it would go up if I took the trap out there. Like if I do the thing where I push it into that corner to then do this to then be like, okay, now I'm gonna push it all the way back. Oh, just kidding, it doesn't work like that. That's what happens. I guess I'm just gonna look at the other levels here because I'm not gonna do this for like, you know, it's been almost an hour. That's usually when I want to start capping a demo. Despite wanting, I do want to. The gamer in me, the puzzle gamer in me, does want to continue because there is definitely a bunch of levels left. But what does this do? Oh, it's a new elevator. Interesting. Interesting. This is demonic. This is just demonic, this thing. Because you can never get it now. There's one more, huh? That's interesting. No, it's not that. There's I feel like something like this is right, but then we need one move to like trick the rabbit to like go in a thing that it thinks might be a path. Would it be this? No, I don't see how you could force it to go that way. I think you could force it to go pretty much any way. No. Like this will just go up, right? Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, wait a second. How do we even get to the next level? Wait a second. We need to find the hole. We gotta do some Minecraft. Where is the hole to the next level? Highway engineer. Can you just put it in the elevator? I don't know what's going on. I mean, we got this, but it doesn't actually do. Because it's never gonna go up. If you had two, and I could hit this as well as this, then maybe it'll go up because it thinks there's a turn. I think that's what we need to do. I don't really know how we're supposed to save a rest though. Unless... No, that uses more. No, that's still the same problem. That doesn't work at all. This feels like a good path, but then from there, not so much. There, not so much. I mean, you can see I've already like done a speech as if I'm gonna stop playing the game, and then I keep playing the game because I want to play it. What if you did that? Did that No, because it's gonna go straight across first anyway, right? Yeah, okay. No. Oh, I can't go left from here, though. I thought that might be a way I could save a turn. That would be pretty smart. That'd be pretty smart. Wait a second. Are these columns supposed to mean anything? I thought maybe take down all the columns and like the world shatters, but no, those are just cosmetic. Those are just cosmetic. Oh. I need a path, but I need 2 things to end with. I keep having paths that only have 1. That one's 0. No. I mean, and then this is just the same path I've already done. I don't freaking know, man. No, because that always, you gotta do the thing. And do it. This game is beastly, man. This game is beastly. I do want to, like, I wish I could, wait, stop there, stop there. Does that work? No. I would like to go back to that one level that I did skip and miss. How do I get there? That's here, right? Crossroads, and then can I go? I can go up, right? Yeah, this guy. Fuck, man, this game's hard. I did beat 18 levels, by the way. The game is lying, but I think we've hit the hour and change mark, and the game is addicting and fun, and I want to play more of it. But I think in terms of our time, I think we gotta stop it here. But man, I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. Let's go to the menu so you can wait. Progress is automatically saved at the start of each level. Go back to the main menu. Yes, there we go. I wanted to go back to the menu because it's cute and music. The music's cheery. The music in the levels is actually a little not ominous, but you know, a bit more moody perhaps than I would have expected from this general starting screen, as well as the starting screen's music here. But this is a good game. I like it. It's difficult. I'm mad that I can't beat the levels. Okay, I'm not mad, but I am. What level was it? 17? That one? I don't see it. I just don't see how you beat it. The crossroads, I don't know if that bunny in the crossroads is a bait and you can't actually beat it or not. I don't know what to think anymore. And then, what was it? Was it, 19 or 20 or whatever the last one was that was furthest down so far? Where you have to dig the highway, as well as I guess the one right above the highway. Did I skip that one? Oh yeah, the one that has that path in the middle and you put down the trap and did the thing. I got that one. That was nice. I do wonder what new things would get added after this. I guess the newest thing that was added was like the multi-paths that can split, the bunny paths that can split that way. Obviously there's a lot, just the fact of having like being able to use the pickaxe to break blocks and traps to like stop movement and adjust movement. Those two things alone, you can do a ton with. I mean, those plus the paths you can do a ton with, but even if you didn't have the paths, you could do a ton with them, so. This game's pretty sick. Also, like, evil, but in a good way. Evil is in, like, you're evil for being too hard, but it makes me want to beat it. So that's a good thing. But still, you know, good evil. Whatever that is on the chart. It's good evil. And it's cute. Paquerette down the Bunburrows. Nice. Cute but evil. What do you think? Good place to stop there? I like really wanted to keep going, but you know, it'd been an hour plus. I was starting to get stuck. Um, yeah, that's something I'm trying to get better at because the gamer in me just wants to do them. But for both your enjoyment and probably YouTube's, I guess, probably better to not continue and bang my head. But I want to. I do want to check something on my phone. But that was good, Paquerette. Game. Cool game, cool game. Note that for not here. Go scroll. I just need to check. Puzzle and Dragon thing, I don't need to do a thing. I just need to see when it's expiring. 9 hours to go. Okay, so I can do that off stream. I did Vicious, by the way. I think the only ordeal I have left to do is Fag and Rye. So I think I can still do that one off. I can do that one, but I just haven't done it yet. I did the rest of the Chinese today. So I think it's only Fag and Rye left. But then I want to, you know, collect them from the quest thing and everything. So I've actually done it. I don't know if you've done it, but I've done it. So that's cool. I do think I am puzzled out, though. Well, not really. I could. But I think for the stream's enjoyment after stretch break, probably should do Puck or something else. So that we're not doing a chat watching me puzzle the whole time thing. Because I get it. Or Street Fighter! Luckily enough, you were able to do the ones with the stones with both accounts. Damn, I didn't even think about that. That's a ton of time. Granted, once I finally made teams to actually be able to, like, do them easily, like buttoning the part where you have to set them as the lead, and then also doing the transforms with Nordis plus a roulette spinner with time extend, it became pretty easy, and so I was able to chip away at it over the past week, which was nice. So I wasn't like grinding it all in one day. There were some times where maybe I was doing half an hour at a time, but other times I was just doing like 1 or 2 of them during a stretch or like part of a meal or something like that. So like it was pretty decent. I'd rather still not have to do that ever again, but and I guess technically I still have 1 left that I need to finish, but yeah. 655 stretch break plus apple plus another yummy thing for me that you will get to see, and then we'll figure out. I assume not doing Donkey Kong 1994 just because that is kind of puzzly. I guess I would be willing to do it, but I just figured we would probably rather Puck or something. Especially because by the time I'm done with stretch break plus the other thing, the food, the bracket city number 2, etc., it's probably gonna be like 7:15 or something. Who knows? Who knows? Did anyone get anything? Get any gifts for your mothers today? By the way, I actually didn't really. It was more just kind of showing up and hanging out and what. Well, it was actually, I guess my gift was going to a thing, that Thursday thing, because, yeah, that was basically the Thursday thing for her. Your brothers and you pulled money for a treadmill. Interested to hear what kind of treadmill, not necessarily the brand, but like, is it one of the fucking Peloton things? Is it one of those ones that like isn't actually a heavy duty one, but it's just the flat one that you can like walk on basically? You know what I'm talking about? That you can like slide under a couch when you're done. Those are newer in my mind. But like also something that maybe would be like an older person's type of thing just to walk. Or is it like an actual, you know, it's got the arm and the thing and then, you know, actual running person type shit? I know it could also be one of those ones that I forget the name of it. It's a type of treadmill that doesn't actually have a motor that like pulls the tread. It is like a bunch of, it probably isn't wood, but like looks like wood. And how it works is like depending on where you're running on it, it will like move faster and faster, and so like you like control the speed on your own. I've always wanted to want to try one of those because they're pretty neat. They look neat, but I don't remember the name of them. Incline support. So traditional treadmill, let's say that maybe sounds like.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Do you know the other type of treadmill I was talking about though? I don't remember the name of it. I think I'll Google it maybe when doing the Apple Eat just to pull it up. I feel like it's something like natural isn't the right word, but it's something where it's like not powered and based on your own motion. I just realized I didn't put the music back on. My bad. I also didn't put the stretch text. Do basketball? When I get up. When I get up. When I get up. When I go. At first I thought that demo was going to be really short, and And it turned out to be mega long. So long I didn't even finish it. Now, what I will say is, if it had told me there was only like 20 levels, I might have been suckered into trying to finish. But because it was 30, and therefore we had like 12 more levels left, I was like, alright. This shit would take the whole stream and then some, probably. So. So that gave me the, helped give me the confidence to like call it there. Okay. Oof. Oh, chat. I'm tired. Okay. I know I'm not talking, not yapping. No. I know, I'm a bad streamer. I'm not yelling all the time. Oh no. I mean, realistically, the streamers, when they do take stretch breaks, usually don't show the stream. So, you know, compared to, which is fine, honestly, probably better to do, but, fuck off, Des. For example, first person that comes to mind is Jerma. He'll put up a Be Right Back screen and do a stretch or whatever, and, you know, I could do that instead of actually showing you while I'm stretching. That is an option. Alright, let's do the basketball. I missed. I didn't really line it up, to be fair. I just want to get it in. Got it. Second try. Needed the calibration shot. Calibration shot. No, that's not what it is. Manual treadmill. Maybe that's what it is. Manual treadmill. No? Well, kind of. Hinges? Kind of. What else is it called? Curved treadmill? Yeah, I guess that. It's like this. Where you can see it's kind of made of a bunch of little thingies. Little pieces that move. What the hell is a techno gym? Well, see, that's why I didn't want to do curved, because then you'd start talking about that instead of talking about this. Which is the fact that it has the individual segments. Fine, I'll hide my stupid fucking face so you can see it, goddamn. This shit over here. This. The reason that it has the curve is because it needs to. So you can push, you know, so your foot can naturally strike and push it downwards. And then, therefore, make this move. And that's how it works. There's no power. If the faster you're going, the more further up your foot is going to be on it, which will then pull it down at a faster speed, and therefore keep up with how fast you're sprinting. And so if you stay in the middle and you're doing like a slower jog or whatever, then it's supposed to basically keep up with whatever speed you're doing. But you also need to, like, there's like a slight learning curve to it in a sense of being able to like understand how to manage that. But I've heard they're pretty sweet. But I've never ran on one. I don't think I've ever seen one IRL either, if I'm gonna be honest. They can be made apparently of like just wood too, which is kind of neat. That's like some fucking 80s shit over here. Although it's probably made recently, but like that's obviously not a good. That's some homemade, not very good. Like you could do that as a walking one, to be fair. You could do that as a walking one, but like running on that would be not good. But neat, anyway. Either way, neat. Put this back on. That's what I was trying. That's what I was describing. And obviously it's, you know, loose and lubricated or whatever enough to, you know, you don't, like tank tread would maybe give people the impression that you have to like forcefully push it into the ground, almost like if it was a treadmill but it wasn't on and you were trying to move the tread. But obviously it's not like that. You bought one that goes under the desk for storage? So one of those ones that's fully flat and you only use it for walking, or one that just folds up but it's like full treadmill? With like the arm thing. In the standing stretches, but fully flat. So my understanding is those can usually only go pretty slow and basically for just walking. $11 or 12 miles per hour, really? Oops. I don't know if I believe that it actually does, though. Anyway, let's do this. The B&BCC. A man cave? What? Home for a bear or a plastic TV? Kind of shop for a blanketed car? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Kind of shop for a blanket car. That'd be crazy. One with porcine features resembles this animal. Not from Guinea, yeah? Not, What are these fucking clues? The original one who invented an apple. Limousine? Trying to get hit by a limousine. Sin. Sheep. I didn't see the at the end. Sheep who... Sheep color for your brother whose jaw... What? Three wise men? One might be in the ointment or on the wall? To blank this way is to go it alone. To walk this way is to go it alone. To... I hate all of these clues. All of these clues fucking suck. Alternative to damn, darn, or drat. Says the poster with the dangling cat. Hang in there. You ought to check your blinker one when changing lanes. You ought to check your... You ought to check your lights when changing lanes. Your bulbs, your brights. But it says one after. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Your blind spot? One might be no. To blank this way is to go. Oh. In the ointment is crazy. Null and void. More than you can Chewbacca. I thought it was too obvious to be pig. Kind of shop for a blanked car. Painted car. Broken car. Busted car. Like mechanic shop or something. Give me a stupid fucking letter, you bitch. Dented car? That doesn't make sense either. A den, fuck you. Kind of shop for a dented car. Mechanic. Auto shop? Automobile? I'm not looking at the clues, fuck you. By the clues I mean the context. Body shop, fuck you. Muscle man. Only goes to 7.4. That seems more accurate. Who gathered and blank Hanks? What? And something hanks of hair. Would that be hunks of hair? Hanks? I've never... What? I don't know. Fuck you. Muscle bound? How is that an adjective to a bodybuilder, man? I know that phrase, but like that's not... He already has the muscles. He's not muscle bound. That's bound is like you're going to do something. He already is that. The tails. Two gathered and bound hanks of hair emanating from the side of the head. Ponytails. What are you talking about? Is it spelled like that? Fuck you, you fucking asshole. Pigtails! Oh, okay, you're right. I should have got that from context clues, but I'm tilted because this one has been ass. Misnomer. This one doesn't make any sense. You can fuck off with that. What does a fly have to do with an ointment? What the fuck does that mean? What? That actually doesn't make sense. To fly this way is to go it is alone. To fly solo. A sunspot is observed by Han Solo, the Han Dynasty astronomers. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of crazy. Why do we know that? Why do we even know? I still don't well, it was like to be an ointment, part of an ointment or on the wall? How was a fly a part of an ointment? What is that? That doesn't mean anything. To be a fly on the wall, I know what that means, but an ointment? Huh? What? We're just making up phrases? Alright, I'm gonna get the special thing. Are you ready, chat? Shit. Thing is fucking huge. It's fucking huge. I put it in the microwave for like 15 seconds so it could warm up a bit. This shit is messy. Okay. What I need to do first though is go back into the other room, put away that stuff. So, give me a moment. Do that, please. Thing is, you can't really like eat this and like do anything else at the same time on stream because like you just will get the mouse and everything all fucked up. Okay, I am back. So, we shall chat. Because I can't really do anything else while eating this because it's just too messy. It's just too messy, man. But goddamn is it good. So, here's a question for you. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? No, oh my god, it's so good. I just want to eat it and not talk. It's a good emote, isn't it? That's a global. That's a good global. No, what was I gonna ask though? I got distracted because it tastes so good. Nom, 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 nom. Stung Tongue and Vicious, I believe, said what they got for Mother's Day, but what about Elemental? Where's your piece? Oh, hold on, it's right in here in my pocket. Oh my god, he's such a rude streamer. Capital colon, no. Wow, on a card, nice. So last year, as like an extra thing, I had taken flowers from the yard and the garden and made a little personal mini bouquet of things myself. And I was going to do that this year, but everything like looked dead this morning, or like hadn't bloomed yet or something, which was unfortunate. Little bag of stuff. Nice. Hmm. Hands are sticky. Oh no. The the weather was kind of weird today. Well, I guess it wasn't that weird, but it was kind of windy. But it seemed like it would be warmer than it was. But then it was like mega hot in the sun, but like way cold in the shade. So I was like hot if I wasn't wearing like an extra layer, but then if I was in the shade, I was like getting cold because of the wind, which was annoying. We did we played some Password. Are you guys familiar with the game Password? It's a word game. Basically, person has like a word, and they can only give clues one word at a time, and then person guesses after one word at a time. It's simple, but like it's kind of nice that it's simple because then you have like the group, the family, or whatever. You can just kind of casually do it and not really follow the rules. Like everyone can guess. Like if you're following the rules, you're like keeping track of points and whatever. But we just like do it to do it. And there was a really good one where the first hints were like, you know, drawing, small, and so people were saying like sketch, scribble, things like that. We couldn't quite get there, and they go, all right, forget everything I said. We're going a new direction, okay? Doctor, okay, name something. Animals, okay, veterinarian, sure. And then he goes, speaks, and my brain calculus goes, okay, veterinarian that speaks, okay, movie, Doctor Doolittle, Doolittle, Doodle. And but I didn't say any of that part. I just went Doodle, and he was like, yes, it was Doodle, and everyone was like, well, what? How did you even get to that from that? That's crazy. I was like, well, you know, I was on the same wavelength. Same wavelength, no big deal. No big deal. Dr. Doolittle, Doolittle, say Doolittle fast, Doodle, 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 Doodle. I felt proud of that one. We also did a little bit of bocce ball. Which was fine. I won that. Easy clap. NBD. You know what I'm saying? No big deal there. But that was good. The Doolittle thing was probably the highlight of the day for me, though. That was crazy. That was a crazy pull. But crazier that the hint giver had the faith that I could get there, too, at the same time. It was impressive. Boom, boom, boom. Mm. Mm. It's all falling apart. God damn, is it so good though. Yum, 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 yum. This shit is too good. I've had a lot of extra yummy food this past week compared to the normal routine, so that's kind of sweet. I was just thinking, when's the next holiday? Is it Memorial Day? Or something? Holy shit. Memorial Day. Okay, yeah. 26th. 2 weeks from now. Good to know. Though for me, the things that are on my the highest priority, I guess, for me this week is the Twitch highlights. Now, what does that mean? Some of you don't know. It means this. Sorry, I'll do it this way. This. Particularly that top right part in the bright red. Highlights and uploads. Storage full. You have an extension until May 19th before auto deletion begins. You cannot create highlights or upload new content until you free up storage space. If you're over 100 hours, please take action. And as you can see, I'm at 2,645 hours out of 100. So I have a ways to go. I am at 2023. The end of 2023, but you're going in reverse. And I've been helping keep track of my progress with this just because it's hard to keep track of everything. I've made a few mistakes here and there, but I got some good progress done yesterday. I did all of this of 2023, so 3 months, but even then it wasn't that long. I think I could have done more, but yeah. I had a couple things slow me down because I hadn't done it in a few days, and in like a week actually, so I messed up part of the process. Now I have hiccups. Now I have hiccups. Because of course I do. But you guys probably don't care about that anyway, I guess. But maybe someone in the future would. That person matters to me. That's right, you right now watching this sometime in the far future, from the day that this is recorded on May 11th, 2025. They might care, or they might appreciate it. Big Nerds Hockey. Here we go. 11 out of 12. Oh! 10 out of 10, 4 out of 16, 10 out of 10, 7 out of 15. Big Nerds? Ooh! No warm-up. Gonna be playing terribly, but we're here. Oh, they had someone leave. No, I want to switch teams. Blue. Oh, almost had an opportunity. That thing tasted real good though, I will say. Alright, they're getting stuck. Whatever. Leave them. Wait, our goalie's gone. Or wait, did we not have a goalie? I think we didn't have a goalie. I was getting ready for a pass, but nope. Didn't really showed up. Nothing really showed up. Oh, okay, he was ready for it. Defense, baby. Fucking defense. I'm hoping it pops out to the side. Oh. Nope, they get the score. Unless... No, he's got it, he's got it. I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. Oh, his teammate messed him up, man. His teammate messed him up. Why did 20 attack me and then leave the net, man? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Everyone loves hitting the puck. A little strong on the pass. Oh my god, he just let it go into his damn pads. Watch this. That's a noob goalie mistake right there. That's a noob goalie mistake. Unforge? Crazy. Crazy spelling. I mean, I read where the pass went in the first place, so that's at least something good, but... Oh shit! How did I score? Oh, that was assist, I see. Oh, off the stick. Wow. Not my bet. Oh, how did everyone just let him go? Lucky. Lucky with that one. I don't know how my stick didn't touch that, but hey. Shoots! Off the rim. Off the post, I should say. Too much basketball. Alright, he's gonna take that out. Very good. Very good. Switch to the oppo. Oh, I was there for a potential run-in. I don't know how I don't know what happened there. That was crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to get in your way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to stop them. Oops. Oops. Take a shot. Somebody take a shot. Oh, nice try, nice try. Best thing they've added in the game. How are they just letting 42 do that twice, by the way? Block the body. Oh. Little strong to the side. Hello there. My stick did the flip thing. Very cool. What the fuck is going on there? That was odd. Opportunity. To the middle. That's you, that's you. I'm gonna go downfield here, down rank, down ice. Shit, we got a bouncer. I got a piece on it, I got a piece on it. I was already kind of stationary there. Oh, 21? No. Nice try, nice try. Back around the 21. Back around to the backpack. Back it to the middle. It didn't touch for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was a bunch of fucking bullshit is what that was. Why the fuck did that not touch, man? The hell was that? Oh wow, he actually got that. Alright, he got a piece on it. 21's got some moves. My moves are weak, for sure. I'm definitely rusty. Definitely rusty. What up, Robertson? You got that shit? He's got that shit. He's got that shit? He might not got that shit. He's got that shit. Right? He's got that shit. Goldie? You did your job. Okay. We're chilling. I mean, there's pretty much no chance we win this. We're not generating good offense. Myself included. Ooh, off the post? I'm basically trying to wait for something to come to me there. Oh, just outreach. Goalie's got to come out. Good play, good play. Could have been a better flick, but not bad. Honestly, pretty decent. Ugh. Alright, 21. Here's your chance. You got to score here. Please don't pass it to me. Don't make me feel that pressure. Oh, nice try. Nice try. That did have to go in for us to have a chance, by the way, though. Just saying. Just saying. What? How did that not touch? Fuck that guy. Messing up my goalie. Get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright. If everyone disconnects, they disconnect. Let's see. Because really, when I joined, it was 2-0. So for me being in the game, it was a 1-1 game. And they leave. Whoops. Should I look to join a new room? Probably not. There's a lot of people in here. Wow, what the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? Come on. Oh, there was an opportunity. Almost, almost. There was a chance. There was a chance. Oh, okay. Gotta move your stick if you want to do a big flick like that, though. I think. Oh man, their goalie is not good. Not coming out there is crazy. Wait, why does the blue team keep leaving, man? What's going on? How did I not get more on that? What is happening? Okay. What is happening down there? Big flick out? No. I'm gonna pray. It's a little too slow, unfortunately. That guy didn't hit my stick. I might have got a little bit of an air lift on that, but okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's just a little bit too quick for me. Oh, our goalie's gone. Here we go. Fuck. How did it knock him over, but it knocked me over, man? What the hell is that? I think I blocked that shit. I blocked that. Uh-oh. Got nervous. Here we go, 69. Finish! I don't even know what just happened there. Rough. Oh, in front of the net. Oh, God. I mean, I tried. No one else took any of that time to catch up, even though he was not sprinting. Look at this. What is 69 doing? Oh, I guess we both did it, but... Jesus. Great. Great. Dude, their goalie is so simple, too. Makes it feel worse. Goalie could have came out, but he wasn't feeling it. What? I don't know how that happened. Like I do, but I don't. This game is stupid, man. Whenever I fucking hit it, it's gonna hit their body. Whenever they do it, it goes right by me. It's classic video game stuff right there. That's the classic. It hits for my opponents, but not for me. Moves. But reverse, because I actually don't want it to hit. Classic. Classic. Frickin' classic. Just like this stick. Classic. Classic, 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 classic. Come on, give me a chance to score. Stone-faced killer out there. Dump it back for 20. Dump it. Goalie with no reaction. Good old-fashioned no reaction goalie moves right there. Alright, here you go, fellas. Don't stand all right next to each other, please. Oh, good attempt. Hold on. Alright, that was bad shot on me. Yeah, okay. Dumping it back in, alright. Dump it back out. Alright, he's got it, he's got it. Surely he's got it. Kind of. Kind of. Own goal, Gary left. Oh, nice try. It hit off my teammate, man. Huh. That's you, that's you, that's you, that's you, that's you. Oh, he almost got it through. Oh, nice touch, nice touch. Got it right by me, barely. Oh, what's happening behind me? I don't know if he knows he can crouch. I don't actually know if he knows he can crouch. Don't know if he knows. How did he catch up, man? I was sprinting. I mean, I get that I slowed down at the very end, but Jesus. Alright, he does know that he can crouch. Two guys on top of me there? What the heck? Oh, hello. Okay, fuck you, game, for that one. Are you serious? Get out of here. Get back to my boys. Why'd he turn it? Why'd he go all the way backwards? What are we talking about here? Mango. Happy feet. That ain't Falco. Alright, well, end of this period, we're leaving for Shap. Just hoping that maybe I could do something interesting this time around, but no, I need to practice. I need to play more. Alright, everyone's leaving, so I guess I will too. We have to stop now and pray for Sap, but... Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Let's get the notes prepared. What the hell was the game that we just played called earlier? It was called... Paquerette down the Bunburrows. Down the Bunburrows. Alright. Was there anything else I wanted to... There's probably other things I wanted to write about, but that I forgot as far as stories to tell. But here we are. An unfortunate, not so eventful Puck time. Yo, what up? What up? Grab a piece of bit of makeup. I guess I'll leave this on for a moment. Launch the game, perhaps, and see what happens here. Let's see. Read the notes. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's mad because I got to have a tasty looking thing and they didn't, so they're mad at me. Dad's mad at me. What am I supposed to do? What the heck? This. This is still the old one, I think? Yeah, this is still the old one. That's still the old one. Angie. They do be Angie. Oh. Stream went by fast though. At least for me it felt like it went by fast. Went by pretty quick. Whole day's gone by reasonably quick, I feel like. Occasionally. Not that I know anything. Occasionally. I think it's been pretty quick. Just gonna wait another minute or so before attempting to hawk? To try the game. To hawk? To a hawk? Hawk. The hawk and the Tua. He's hawking, he's Tuaing. He's hawk Tuaing. Alright. Change this. Change this. Actually, I should make one more change. Alright, let's relaunch the game. See if it's gonna work this time. Pets. Show. That is still the same. Sad. Very sad news. Sad news. What am I gonna do though? You know? What am I gonna do about it? How was your weekend, Zino? Sir Dino? Sir Dino? Very lazy. It was definitely, except for part of today, I guess. It felt lazy because it was like kind of dreary and rainy for a lot of it. Job interview? Oh shit. That's good news, I guess. Probably, right? I assume that's good news. I mean, obviously, the better news would be getting it. Well, you know, sort of. It's the same. It's the same. It went so-so. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that, don't it? See what comes. Yeah, job interviews, the whole thing, fucking mess. Other than that, slept in today, got some good Z's. I feel like I haven't been sleeping that well past week. I do generally think I sleep better in the winter. Don't know if it's because of necessarily the coldness or the darkness. Maybe a little bit of both. Played more blueprints, watched eat more dungeon meshy. Is that Yeah, I don't know. That sounds familiar. I don't know which thing that is necessarily. Is that the one that has the what's the one with, now forgive me here because I don't actually know. What's the one with Freerin? Freerin? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? What's that one? Not Freerin. Food in the Dungeon. Okay, I've seen thumbnails for that one. I don't know what characters are in it. If I would know a character in it. I don't know. I thought maybe she was from that one, but now that I'm thinking about the thumbnail that I've seen for the Food in the Dungeon game, it doesn't add up. There are slightly different styles. Is the name of the show Freyrin? Or whatever? What is the name of that show? The human, elf, halfling, and dwarf. That's the name of the show? I feel like Squeak's trying to talk about VTubers right now. Freerin anime is called Freerin. Oh, okay. The food one is human, elf, halfling, and dwarf. Maybe. I don't know. I remember the anime food one, I remember it had the dude that had like a helmet on and kind of like a goofy mustache, maybe? That's all I remember. Hey, we're here. Okay. What do we have? Items. Cucumber. No pill, but banana. Not a lot of health foods, which seems to be more and more often the case. Snipes, tamarind. Tamarind. What is you? Spend 2 trumpets to increase sell value of 2 random friends permanently by 1 gold. Whoa. That's interesting. Pony, knock out, feed the backmost friend with 1 apple. Queen bee, bee summoned, give it 3 attack and health, remove all other queen bees. Sarcastic fringehead. Hoatzin, start a battle, remove friendly strawberries to gain 3 for each. Jerboa, eats apple, give friends 1 attack and health, works 1 oh, only 1 time per turn. What's the thing that just eats apple? The pony. Pony Jerboa combo? Pony Jerboa combo, I will say. I don't think, oh, Hawk Snipe. Okay, there we go. Hawk. Tua. Nurse Shark. Woodpecker. Woodpecker. Nurse Shark. Bear. Whatever one. Evil thing. Yellow Boxer says he'll attack the most healthy pets up from any team to 20. Wolverine. Remove 3 health from all enemies. 4 friends hurt. Interesting to say in the future instead of just permanently. What? I guess because it doesn't do it immediately? It does it like in the coming turn? Is that why it has to say it like that? I guess it must be. Alright, scaling. Regular scaling. We have... fucking... Penguin? Is there really nothing until Penguin, basically? Penguin... Dragonfly. Alright, not a lot of real scaling this time around. What's this one again? Markor? Maka? Komodo Dragon. Solo scaling. Oh, I guess Jerboa as well is a scaling thing. Jerboa. Not really a guaranteed way to get apples though. Besides like the pony thing, but that's not like a thing. Sure. Weakness? Stuff that removes health, but no real weakness stuff going on. Combos, themes, trumpets, and trumpets. That's my take. It's basically all trumpets. Maybe a couple of hurt trigger, a little, but mostly just trumpets. Some spawning as well. Pony Jerboa combo, Bear Queen Bee combo, Fringe Head. What does this one do again? Faint. Summon 1/1 level copy of the backmost friend up front for the enemy. Summon a small one? No, but then that's good for them. We've done this problem before, haven't we? I don't know what you would... Is there anything that would actually... Oh, you know what? Patagonia up front would be kind of interesting to like mess up people's trumpet stuff. I'll call that out. The Mara plus Fringe Head plus Mara to mess up other people's trumpet strats. Otherwise, everything I feel like is kind of just, you do the stuff. You do the stuff. Okay. You know what? I am going to pee before we start. I am just... I think it's in our best interest. Patagonia Fringe is actually interesting. Isn't that a cool idea? I think that's pretty smart. I think that's pretty clever, in fact. This guy has an idea for once. This guy has an idea for once. Gerbo, I think is like secretly not going to be that good this week. Okay, here we go. I think, right? I think I got my notes. I got this. Move you up here so I can click it instead of having to alt tab, because alt tab I have to double alt tab to tab. All right, it's a new weekly, and it's trumpets, 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 and trumpets. That's my take. It's basically all trumpet stuff. You can, I guess, maybe do pony, jerboa, a little mini combo of sorts. There's a bear, queen bee combo. You could do a little cuteness there. Not much scaling to be had. It's really just trumpets, maybe a little bit of spawning stuff. No pill banana, but there is banana. So it's there's a little hurt trigger, I guess, if you want to count that with woodpecker, but it's mostly, or like fringe head to spawn a thing, the triceratops, yada yada yada. But it's mostly just trumpets. Now, I did have a genius idea, and by genius I mean Chad didn't seem to know. Or Chad didn't seem to think it was a crazy idea, which is that it might be kind of neat to try and do an anti-trumpet build, because I had an idea to do Fringe Head plus the Patagonia Mara, so that you spawn a Patagonia Mara for the opponent, which would then ruin all of their trumpet uses because it would burn it all right away. I think that'd be a cool idea. That's all I'm just saying. I think that'd be a cool idea. Now, what do I think about the NBA playoffs so far? I think that I want the Celtics to win. That said, the Celtics have been playing like booty for their series against the Knicks. Granted, they did just finally win one, but you know, now they're down 2-1, going to New York again tomorrow, and so things are a little up in the air, let's say. You like the idea since trumpets will be abundant this week? That's what I'm saying. I feel like because it really just seems like everyone's gonna be running at least a little trumpets, even if it's like a Nyala or something up there, I feel like it's a pretty decent idea. And I think most people will be doing more than just a Nyala. Like, there's a lot. It's pretty much only trumpets. I'm tempted to just roll to try to get a level instead of buying something. Immediately kind of regret it a little bit. I will do this, and I will bring in this. We could go a spawn build. There isn't really armor. That is one other thing to keep in mind. There's not a lot of armor. So that's something. And you can, you know, trumpet Saiga Antelope type stuff, though you got to be wary of the tomato, so that's a thing to keep in mind. But I will take a Stork. Stork's just kind of usually decent. Was tempted to do this, but I think I'll just chill. Wish I took the lizard, but I'm gonna take the level. This is worth building around, I think. Smart counterpick type shit. I know, right? I know, right? Now, I'm not gonna fuse those, because that would be silly. And we're gonna bring this up here so that the thing with the thing and the thing. And I'm just gonna roll again, and we're gonna get another we could have had a leveled lizard, man. We could have had a stinking leveled lizard with some broccoli going around. Maybe should have frozen the broccoli. Ooh. You don't have trumpets though. Hold on. For that fish of sorts. We win. Because we stork. Let's go. It was funny during the Celtics game where I was so not confident in basically anything that was happening that I still was like, we could still lose when we were up by like 20 with 4 minutes left. Just because of how much I don't trust them right now. But like on paper, the Celtics should probably make it to the finals. They are that good. The problem, of course, as usual, will be KP just not being able to stay in the damn game. I'm going to take the risk here. I'm gonna take the risk! Alright, well. Would it be putting some, I mean, I don't really want to use this right now, but at the same time, I do kind of want to use money. But I'm not going to, I guess. I'm not level 3-ing you. Well, that felt like a huge waste of money. Would rather have just taken an apple at the very least. That felt bad. That felt pretty bad. Alright, well, that's not a bad weakness. It would have died anyway, so at least there's that. They are going to get some aardvark value. Or they already have, I guess. Oh, what a draw. Thank you, Stork. Huge Stork moves. Huge Stork plays. Okay, this unit is useless this week. I'm realizing this unit is useless this week. We have no way to get strawberries. So that's an interesting move you have there. I will get rid of this to bring in the Pletty Belly, and then do this. And then we'll roll. We'll roll. I will freeze this to give this. This one's kind of interesting. The caterpillar just to get money. So I'm not against it, to be honest. Not against it, but like it would allow for some pretty sweet stuff later on. At least it's a synergy spam of synergy that's not much, that has not seen that much trumpets. I guess. I mean, I feel like we see trumpets a decent amount. Now, I know I am doing guinea fallow in this weird position. They do have the pony jerboa combo. So the jerboa is not what it used to be, but this duck and giant, yeah, it's just gonna be too much. Lizards OP, etc. Big ol' lizards. Big ol' lizards. This is definitely what we want. I think I mean, I guess I'm already at this amount of money. I could do one roll first. Yeah, I think I will do this. I think I will do that. Alright, level the tamarin, get rid of the cricket. Yeah, these teams are just big. These teams are just kind of... Oh, the tamarin got moved to the worst possible spot. Oh, good spawn with the lizard, but I don't... Yeah, if we had one trumpet left. Could have sniped and been a draw. But now we're at 3 health. Give friends 2 health. Spend 2 trumpets. I think this is definitely a worthy buy. Now this would be nice to have 2. I don't really know if I can afford it straight up though. I also don't think I'm permanently keeping the Pletty. I wouldn't mind giving this a slice though. I will say, I wouldn't mind giving that a slice. We're not really doing this, so I don't think so. A penguin that I can't actually do anything with yet is interesting. It is interesting because it is one of the few scalers. But I'm also kind of looking to get rid of this. Although it is shooting for deuce. 2 times, which is pretty good. It is a Gambel. I also don't... I think we have to abandon the booby. We do this. Okay, nice. Let me think about that. I think I just take this now. Okay. Hurt or pushed. Remove enemies' health. Works on 1 enemy per battle. I don't think 1 enemy is enough to convince me. Swap health and attack of all pets. Not really what I want to be doing either. What we really want is the level on the guinea fowl. You're here for Spanish again after a while? What is that, some primordial elephant? I think it might just be more of like a mythological-ish type of elephant? Could be wrong. I think we, well, I'm gonna get a lot of hits here though. I think we win, because we snipe, and then dog, and then this, and then we would have had the stork spawn. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Gotta take this now. Alright, this is just a better version of this, so I like that. It also will allow me to, well... No, no, we get rid of this because we want the trumpets to be used for that instead. We kind of need the Pletibelliodon guy if we want this to trigger right away. Alternatively, we could get rid of the stork and have the penguin just buff the guinea fowl is an option. And then you just put the guinea fowl in front. The problem is that I guess if this... Okay, one thing I suppose that's good about this is that it's not like a pet where when it does a faint thing and it's like, give permanent stats to friends. If that happened and the order was like this, it wouldn't actually ever give the health to the guinea fowl. Whereas, if it is like this with this character, it's in the future, so it would get the benefit of it, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. So that's something to consider, is like, do this, sell the Plety, penguin, just to get some stats on these things, even though we're looking to get rid of this. I think that might be worth it. It's just... Okay, you know what? This is probably getting 2 hits, which is enough for this, so I think I'm willing to do it. I've convinced myself. I've convinced myself. Now, what else could we get? This. Double damage. Lollipop could be interesting. Lollipop could be interesting. Although we also... This will spend 2. No, but that math works. If this hits twice, spend 2, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Also, you could do drink, like... If we got Lollipop and then used 1 Drink Me liquid, that would maybe be of interest. We can't get either of these right now, which is the reason why I'm like, do I want to just spend on something here? But I think I'm just rolling for penguin, I guess. It's not a lot to be rolling for. I do understand. I did see the Mara, but I think I would have wanted the Mara earlier to be willing to make that play. Okay, Fringe Head with a goat is interesting. We do have the 8, which we need. And now this will have the 6 for the shot. But they do have a big fella back there. They do have a big arse dog back there, huh? Tomato does seem like something that will be worth buying. I kind of want to do the Lollipop, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do the Lollipop. But also a level on the Shark would probably go insane. If we do this, we're like almost certainly losing. That's the problem, though. So I think I just don't do that. And, yeah. Team's looking a little weak. Need a little more trumpet gains. Okay, that's good. Level the penguin and hope to just see a nurse shark in the future? That might be worth it. It is one of the few scalers. One of the few scalers, but you have had a dragonfly and a level 3 toad for a while, huh? Yeah, that's not even close. That's not even close. Well, I'm gonna do it. A bear? A bear. Don't think it's probably enough. Kinda just need a nurse shark right now. Nope. Oh, man. Now I want that bag. I want that chocolate bag. I want that chocolate bag, man. Mana is kinda neat, but probably not what we want. Would have loved a level on the nurse shark there for sure. Did quick research. Pletobelliodons were around 10 to 15 million years ago and distantly related to elephants. Gotta love when they already oh, okay, the double damage there was good. So they do have a lot of armor. Okay, but we have a big dog too? Oh, but it's not big enough? It needed like one more health to be able to live, and then, oh man. I felt like there was some potential there. That was a little disappointing. That was a little disappointing. Oh well, we'll be an Elden Pothead, etc. On stream this week, we did do a Woodcarve Wednesday, we did do some Puck today, we did a couple of demos, we finished Biodacity, the spooky Biodacity Resident Evil-ish type game. And of course we did Pixel Cross Adventure on Friday, so it was a good time all around. Alright, I don't know what you want me to do with that, but I guess I'll take a toad. There's not a huge reason to have level 3 except for Dragonfly, which I don't think is worth it in terms of like trying to level 3 a poopy tier 1 unit or something. Personally. Mother's Day is today. Shoutouts to moms. Ooh, they're gonna have a pretty good team here. Wait, we draw. The Pope was picked. It was not my choice, which was Pizza Balla, because his name is Pizza Balla, and that would have been hilarious. I don't even remember if I talked about this or not, but 2 trumpet units with no trumpets to be had. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I'll take 2 storks. Like, I want to use this because it's new to me. I haven't seen it, I don't think, but I guess we just need to get a cherry, right? I think I'll be willing to do this, and then give me one of these, and then this, especially because we have spawners. So we just got to keep our eyes open for the cherry. And the cool thing about the Pope, I guess, is that it is an American Pope, which is neat. First time that's been a thing. Weakness was not important, but our team's looking decent. Oh, but wait, no, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, cherry. That is not a cherry. I almost thought this was a stork. Well, I guess that would work at the front. But I guess you do this, you do this, you do this. Okay. We don't care about that so much. We're looking for next turn. I guess if I do this, then this will just like work. This is like a 1 unit team situation, which is good. Pretty good combination. Spend 1 thing to transform and yada yada. Okay, okay. We have 1 guaranteed level, 1 half level. I have mentioned Pizza Balla pick? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember, you know? Lots been happening. Lots happened in 1 week. Like, the GTA 6 trailer, for example. That happened. That happened. Yeah, but it actually did, though. That's unfortunate. Double ink, that's tough. Double ink, that's a little tough. That's a little tough. That's a little tricky. Okay, I mean, we could just do some boring, double scaling type stuff. I'm not against that. Could also... Wait, how do I know which things sell for more? Oh, this one. It sells for 3, and this sells for 2 even though it's a level 1. Okay. Use 4... No, but this spends 2 to do its thing. I think we want to take this, but... Lionfish is also not bad with these guys that spawn. I did spend a bunch of money. I guess I can get rid of this if I wanted to, because this has the thing, but it does also feel bad that I just spent the money on it, which is... you know, not the best move. But bringing these two in with these and just running that for a while will work well. The problem will be then trying to pivot to an actual team after the fact. GTA 6 being real still feels fake to you. I guess it both does and doesn't to me. I don't know what to do about this, man. Which of these do I give up on? It feels really bad to do this because I just literally bought it this round. But I guess I'm doing this one. This would be more win right now, which is fair. I guess that's what I want to do more anyway because of this. So I guess that's something to be said. And then I will roll. Okay. Maybe we're doing a spawning thing? Probably too greedy doing the stilt, trying to level the stilt or whatnot, though the flying fish does work better with those spawns. You just need the Tamarin not to snipe the flying fish. Oh, it didn't because it doesn't have that. And then we level. Oh, that's a nice level too. A nice level as well. Oh, I guess it was already level 2, but yes. Yeah, I guess I'm trying a spawn team, which seems like that's probably not gonna work out well in the long term. I mean, I guess you have Bear, right? That would be the thing. Bear and Wolverine together, and then a couple spawners. I guess that's what you would do, because you know, chip away the health, and then you shoot. And that's what you're hoping works. I don't have faith much, but, you know, we can try. We can try. We can certainly try. Stilt? How about a stilt? How about a stilt? Yeah, we're getting rid of this probably, so. It was such a meme for so long that being a reality feels surreal. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Uh-oh. Armadillo of all things? Oh, man. Oh, man. Of course. No one's even running spawns. Spawns aren't even good this week. Why are you ruining my fun in the video game? Rude. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel lost because I'm like halfway on the spawn thing and I'm just, it's not good. It's just not good. Yeah. And this is part of the reason why you don't do this and you go trumpets. Because the things that you're gonna see that are good are likely going to be related to trumpets. So it kind of just makes more sense to take a trumpet thing. I guess I can take this to get more health again. I like that noise. Alright, I guess we are going back to trumpets. But at least, yeah, that cucumber was a gigantic waste. Yeah, that's the point. I'm running spawns, so that means no one else is running spawns, because spawns are bad. They're kind of not a real team of any real stuff with it too, though. I mean, that was a lot. That was a lot for sure. Level 3 Mara there, pretty good spawn, I would say. Pretty good spawn, I would say. Nice combination in with that. I mean, this is nice with the trumpets, but we're not actually getting trumpets for that. We're at 4 out of 8 with 3 health, huh? I mean, I guess we're running it, but it's probably not great. Probably not great. Give me one of this. Give me one of those. I don't even think it's worth getting that to level 3, but yeah. There was some other gaming stuff this week. There was oh yeah, Evo Japan just happened. I didn't really get to watch much of it, but double attack? Oh. Gonna get 2 more. Yeah, not great. 3 health though. Some health. Not enough. Actually, not that far off from trading at the end. Mena RD won Evo Japan. Back-to-back Street Fighter 6 champion. Japan has not won an Evo yet for Street Fighter 6. Things you wouldn't have expected to say. Things you would not have expected to say. Couldn't these have shown up in the previous round when I was trying to get level 2 Nurse Shark and stuff? This team is going nowhere. Although this lionfish is pretty big fish. Pretty big fish back there. I guess this first? Ah, yes, the penguin. Ah, yes. All of these things frozen. I mean, I am doing scaling, which is not easy, but probably just not enough, right? How'd you get a level... How'd that Mara get so big? You must have got that penguin to level 2 pretty quick. Also, double armadillo is devious. A 1 health. Wait! Draw. Win! We're flying to fish. We're flying our fish to the moon. Yes. I mean... Wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong one. I mean, Ninjala is more. It's just not big. We do want the spawner. At least this one. I mean, we could get rid of the isopod. It doesn't really do anything yet. Which is fair. It is giving us a little bit extra health. I guess I don't have to think about it until next turn, but there's something to be said about, like, you know, trying to think about it. But, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna hit end turn. Just gonna hit end turn. The, another fighting game related thing that happened that was kind of... Oh, they're gonna have a gigantic freaking dog, man. Oh, this guinea pal's gonna have like 5 hits on it. They're gonna have like a damn 40-40. That was a terrible spawn that we got out of that. Yeah, the stork spawn has been pretty important to how we go or not. And there's not any good, like, tier 6 spawner unit really here. Obviously the bear for shooting, but like as far as a unit that spawns, I guess you would want beluga. And then what, eat a small one actually would be kind of sick. That actually would be kind of nasty. That's probably what we're looking for. Well, we're at 1 health. Set attack and most healthy for any team to 20. Well, the instinct tells me that we need the scaling to get to 10 wins from here. Beluga plus small one would go pretty crazy. And this order from here forward doesn't really matter. But, you know, not scaling that the whole time doesn't feel great, I would say. I would like to tomato the back unit. I think that's probably worth it. You kind of want to do that as soon as possible, but I guess if you're swapping things around, it's not great. I mean, we do get 4 trumpets. That maybe would be worth it instead of the, would that be worth it instead of this? This is 2-2. This, I guess it would be instead of the penguin. But this lionfish really doesn't do a whole lot, so maybe this would be the next turn would be the turn to switch it. But then you have the problem of needing the trumpets before having the other unit. Oh, thank you for the crit. The problem with running this would be that we don't have the trumpets if the order goes all funky. Also, is this one of those things where this has to be in the front first, right? Or it has to like die and then the remaining units get the stats, which is probably not exactly what we're looking for. My problem is that I feel like the turn we get rid of this is going to be the turn we needed that +3 XP to win. That's my issue right now. And I think given like how this just doesn't really work, we probably can't do that. I would be willing to exchange the penguin for a beluga though still. Would definitely be willing to do that. Still willing to do that. Gotta take this. Beluga is a tier 6, so that even makes sense as a good wish to wish. And yeah, okay. We can get a level 2 Komodo, I guess. Woodpecker Komodo is sure the play. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say for FGC stuff, Guilty Gear Strive's source code leaked. Just straight up leaked. So that means that I think we can win this? Hell yeah. Means that people are able to just take the code and like open it in Unreal Engine and it can literally run the game. But since it's also the source code, it means that they can there's this. I would still do this instead of the penguin. It would still be better. If we get a beluga, I'm probably gonna do it still. This is also good for the flying fish. We get a benefit. Still would do it. Still would do it. People are basically saying like this leak is going to allow for the next generation of Mugen, which is a funny thought. This is a pretty beast team. They're gonna have like a 50-50 or something. I don't even know. I don't even know what that unit was we sniped at the back, but I actually think it was a pretty good snipe. The problem is, yeah, we needed that 20/20 with the stats on it. Close, close. If we had this still up when we faced the dog, I think we could at least draw that, but it was just shy on health. Well, it was a fun run at least. It got further than I thought it would. I do think the beluga play would have been really interesting. Beluga small one because it does double damage when it comes out and everything. But you know, it is what it is. Trumpets are definitely still the more common thing you're gonna see. If I see an early fringe head, I might try to force the Mara thing just because that would be funny. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll have to give it another go. Speaking of leaks, have you heard the leaks? Okay, I'll have to talk about that after because I have not heard about that. I have not heard about that at all. Alright, we're back again and about time 2, and this time we're in the mood. Yes! Obviously only one's gonna shoot, but still. Discombobulated lollipops. Attractive cucumbers. Alright, Chad just said, speaking of leaks, have you heard of the leaked Shrek 5 plot that may or may not be fake? I have not heard of this. I don't know what you're talking about. But you do have a little bit of my attention. It does sound interesting, even though I don't think I've seen a Shrek since... I don't even know if I've seen the third one. I've definitely seen the first two. I don't know if I've seen the third one. I did see the Puss in Boots one that everyone was like freaking out about being so good the other year or whatever. We draw these. Alright, we do get a level. I like that. We don't have the trumpets for this, and it also didn't really... I mean, it was, like, kind of nice to have in the last session, but it didn't do that much. The Queen Bee is kind of cool. For you could do that with a bear or something. There can be only one. Does this buff... This doesn't buff enemy bees, right? That'd be kind of crazy. I guess I can't really take advantage of either of these things yet, so I'm sort of wanting to do this. Maybe I don't freeze it. But is it too? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. According to the leak, the plot to Shrek 5 is Shrek's daughter sends Shrek and Donkey to the real world, whatever that means. If this is real, it will be a flop for sure. How do you have so many stats? Did you cheat? What's going on in there, live.io? What I do remember is this the movie that has, like, Shrek's kids in it, and for some reason Zendaya is, like, voicing a daughter Shrek or something? Is this what I'm... Is this a vague memory? Is this a real memory that I'm memorizing? Am I remembering a real event? Yes, it is that. Okay. Now this is a bold strategy right here. This is a bold strategy. Taking the bee for no reason. Is there honey? There is honey. Kinda want to save this level for next turn, even though it's very greedy. I like that. Give me a honey right now. How could you do such a thing to me? You betrayed me and everyone I love. How could you do this? Rude. We're probably gonna lose this round. I would be shocked if we won this round. Oh yeah, that lizard's gonna be a problem. That lizard's gonna be a problem. Also, they're level 2. We're just dead. We're just super dead. Wait, we drew. That's a miracle. That's actually a miracle. Holy crap, that's so good. Alright, here. I guess you could have argued leveling this would have been good because then you get the buff of the stuff with the money and the things and the stuff. Alright, you know, this queen bee has definitely not... Oh, we got a bear, though. Hold your horses. Hold on now. Hold on now. Give honey to all pets within one space. There's not really... You're really only going to give this one back, so you're only going to get, like, one benefit out of it, but it is, you know, that is something. Otherwise, I guess a hawk here, just because it's a good unit. It just feels weird to, you know, it always feels weird to sell the unit you just spent money on, but, this makes sense. The problem, of course, here is, oh, but then I don't have the level 2s and blah, 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 blah. So... maybe you just do this and buy a bear. And then just, like, chill on that. Okay, hold on. Does this make sense? Is what I'm doing making sense, kind of? Sort of. Bear does replace enemy perks, you're not wrong. There's not that many of... okay, what the hell is this? 6 trumpets. Oh man, they got a bunch of spawn. Hold on though, I got rid of your whatever it's called, and I shot you twice, and then I got a bigger bee. So take that, I guess, for no reason. The bee is the queen bee. There's no way this is good. There's no way this is good enough. If there was a weekly that was like melon, garlic, some other third thing, where you can like toss them in front. Then you can actually get some serious extra value there. But here, though, like, there's still value. People are still going to be running tomatoes and durians, but the problem is those are before attacks. Maybe there'll be a popcorn or a banana, but there's also going to be, like, you know, there's a lot of things that happen on the attack or before the attack, which means the honey is not really as effective. Not really as effective. But I'm going to do it, so that we have the opportunity to do it, I guess. Alright. This gopher tamarin needs to go. We need to get something sick off of this bear level. Is that gonna mess me up? Yep, it is. Because that tamarin is not gonna shoot now. Yeah. 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 Not quite there. Not quite getting there. Alright. Huge. Yeah. That's a unit. It's definitely a unit. Queen bee is a meme strat that needs to be done. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Kind of feels like I'm just throwing away a run for the heck of it. I know that seems a little crazy to do what this is doing right now, but I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing that. Okay, we don't really need this right now. Don't really need that right now. Okay, we don't, yeah, okay. I was hoping for B level, sell the beaver. I think that would be the ideal. Okay, we're both gonna get some... What just happened to my queen bee? What was that? What just happened to my queen bee? What did you shoot? How did you shoot me? I missed it. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Wow. I don't even know what the hell just happened. I don't know what happened. Straight up don't know what happened. Alright, can you give me something that I want, please? I don't even really want this, but... Where's my queen? I need my queen! Cucumber might not be bad. Yeah. Yeah. double queen bee runs? Everyone's trying to meme? What's happening? What a strange... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Okay. Got it. I forgot what was happening. God damn it. Wait, the dog? No, because he got an extra 2 health. Go fuck yourself. This game sucks, man. Fuck this stupid game. F this stupid... I want the queen bee level. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. What are we doing here, man? None of this works. None of this works. What are we doing? Aardvark does make sense with a bear, but we're not there anymore. We're on 1 health with 1 win. Let's be honest with ourselves. We can be honest here. We can be honest here. Thing is, you like need this to be after this if you want it to work, but then at that point it's here and there's like then you're not even doing the queen bee thing. So I guess we're just not doing that, and we're just doing this. We can't even do that anyway. What am I talking about? We're not doing anything. We're just losing. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here, right? There's also the team you can't even Komodo. How did he get the other 2 trumpets? I saw the bat one. Did he have a cherry or something? I mean, we're gonna win this one, but we're also against the people with 1 win and 1 health, so it's not exactly like a crazy thing we're pulling off here. This feels like such a waste of money, but it does mean we get to stat up our 2 people that we're most excited about, so there is that at least. Friend Fates resummon it. Behind, this is 1-1. That's not really important. Aardvark could be cool to put in the back. Or I guess, like, here. Or something. Again, probably not really worth doing, but... Like, the Hawk isn't doing anything in particular. Like, it's not important to the team. That is something to consider. But it also feels like too late for the Aardvark. Also feels like maybe you do like Grizzly Bear or something instead of the Hawk, and you put it like right there. I think that would be worthwhile. I think that would be worthwhile. Hey, you know, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. We're buffing the front and the back. Putting on the bear. Okay, they have a strategy and they're sticking to it. They have a respect. Oh, they're gonna get so much trumpets. We lose. It's over. It's over. Not even close. Go screw yourself, video game. Alright, that was the meme run. We got the meme run out of the way. It's fine. It's fine. We got the meme run out of the way. Everything's fine. It was just a bad meme run. Nothing matters. It's okay. It's not my, you know, value as a human being. Anyway, on a completely different note, I did see 2 red-tailed hawks today. Actually, I heard them first. They did like the quintessential like scream thing. That is not how it sounds like at all, but you know what I'm talking about. It's the sound effect from movies when they say it's a bald eagle, except it's not, because that's not what bald eagles sound like. Regardless, I heard them, and then I saw them, and I was like, damn, that's kind of cool. And yeah, that's what happened. It was kind of cool. And then I had another bird-related incident this week. I want to say it was either Friday or Thursday. No, it must have been Saturday, where there was a screened-in porch, but like the entrance to the screened-in porch, where there would be a door, was just a hole. Like you just, you know, things can go through that space. There's no door, but it's like a doorway. And so a bird got in there and got all stuck and discombobulated and whatnot. This does work better with the spawns. Guinea fowl is generally better. Are we gonna trick ourselves into doing another spawn team? Is that what we're gonna do again? Seems like it. Seems like it. And so this bird was stuck. It was a small bird, you know, like sparrow, finch, whatever, chickadee type. No, it wasn't a chickadee. I know what a chickadee looks like. Uh-oh. Aardvark team? What a Weasley piece of poo that guy is. Although it still was enough. So it was stuck in there, flying around doing its thing. I know, like, you're supposed to, like, do this for Jabroa and whatnot, I guess. It only works once, and it doesn't say it's permanent. It probably isn't in battle, but I guess, like, it's something. But it's not even really related to what we're doing, so how about no? Ooh, I'm gonna save that level for next turn. I did just do the cricket level, so I will save the other one. Tempted to almost just sell the horse and bring this in just so to save the money. Not against that. I'm very much for that, in fact. It also gives us more potential to level the sturgeon, which I would be interested in. The stork, yeah, I guess we're not storking this time around. So I was stuck there for a few minutes, being stupid, not being able to find the way out, even though it's like right there. Classic brain bird stuff. And the I was doing something else, which is why I didn't go bother to like try to get it out. So I was like, I'll give it, you know, I was doing some like food cooking stuff, so I was like, maybe it'll escape by the time I'm done. It didn't. And so I was like, I looked out the window, I was like, come on, you can do this, come on. I had my warm food, I really don't want to go out there and like touch bird flu's a thing now, right? Well, not that it wasn't a thing before, but it's like more of a thing. And like, come on, just get out. And at that moment, another bird flew from outside, and it didn't go into the doorway, it went onto the screen, but from the outside, right? So it's on the screen outside, there's the one stuck inside, and the bird that's on the outside is kind of like, it looked inquisitive. It was like, all right, there's stuff here. My boy's inside, screeching. He's stuck. What's going on here? It moves to like kind of the next panel over where the entranceway is. It goes onto the ground, onto the ground, and it does one of these. It's like, you ever seen one of those videos of a dog that's like has definitely ran into a sliding glass door before, and so every time it like goes to the sliding glass door, it's like, is it there? I can't see it. And then once it knows it's crossed the path, like the line of where it would be, it's like, okay, I'm good. The bird did that shit. I'm telling you, the bird that was coming from the outside was like, with its beak, it's like, oh, I think I've crossed where it would be. And then it did like a chirp, chirp, chirp. And then the other bird instantly followed it out. I was like, did I just see the smartest little bird of all time? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I've never seen anything like that. It was awesome. It was so sick, actually. Actually 5-head bird. Not even a joke. It was so good. And, yeah, I don't know. I needed to tell someone that because that was insane. I've never seen that before, and that was wild. That was a wild thing to see. And yeah, no notes really, just that's what happened. The bird did that, like instantly was like, get out here you dumbass, and then the other was like, oh shit, okay. It was instant. And and that's after it having been stuck for like 5 minutes, flying every wall area except for the way out. It was unbelievable. Daigo with a full parry. Okay. Bear with honey works here. Bear with honey works here. I like that. Bear up front, probably? Yeah. Is cucumber yet? Yeah, okay. I'd be looking for a cucumber. I'd take a cucumber. There it is. So yeah, those are my 2 bird interactions this week. My 2 big bird interactions. Not big bird, but you know, big birds. Anyway, they got the queen bee, so... Although I got... Oh, okay, it's a level 2 queen bee, though. That's the problem. Dog? Oh, it's not big enough. Of course I lose to the fucking queen bee guy, right? Of course I lose to the queen bee guy. Guess the bear. I don't have gold. What am I talking about? Another spawn team that isn't trumpet focused that we can lose with? What is this guy doing again? Oh, you're gonna get some... Okay. Alright, you sniped my thing. That's cool, I guess. You got a freaking 12-13 back there? God damn. Hold on? No, it's not even close. That guy was still gonna spawn a thing, too. Jesus. Jesus. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Spend trumpets to give 3 mana, plus 1 trumpet to each from behind. That's not useful to me. Why are we getting all the bears now? What's happening? I mean, I guess we did the bears last time too, but what's happening? What's going on here? Why am I just doing bad builds? Why am I doing that to myself? Level 2 sturgeon. Another damn... What do you call it there? I mean... kind of showing how the Saiga Antelope is not really it, huh? Saiga Antelope kind of not doing much. Just have better builds, easy. Okay. Well, whatever, you just missed the really cool bird story, so sucks to be you. Or whatever. Aardvark here, maybe. To go with the bear, I'd be down for that. Saiga Antelope doesn't work as well because these spawn behind, which is the main thing that makes me sad. But we do get a lot of extra spawns with this too. You're so sad? Yeah, you should be. You should be. You should feel bad about yourself. No, okay, that was too much. That was too far. That was too far. That was too far. Even for me, that was too far. Oh, are we just doing? We're doing the Queen Bee strat? We're doing the Queen Bee strat? We're just abandoning? We're just abandoning again and doing a Queen Bee strat that doesn't work? Is that what's happening? This is not a good idea. This is probably not a good idea. Okay, we'll get that and get a banana on somebody maybe at the back too. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. How do you, even with the penguin, how is that thing that big? I don't know what just happened. We missed out on a B because of the sturgeon level 2. I mean, this is just... I would like to abandon the run, please. I'd like to abandon the run, I think. Never mind, the sturgeon's not good with that still either. None of this, I want to quit so bad. I just don't even want to do this run. This doesn't make any... Nothing I've done has made sense. Nothing I've done has made sense. I got just distracted with the bird stories. None of this makes any sense, actually. I'm losing my power. I'm just clicking stuff now. I've given up mentally. Team is trash. No stats. No hoes. No bitches. No money. It's all over. It's all over. We don't even get the spawn because of the thing, because of the sturgeon. So like, why do we even have this queen bee? They have an armadillo. Of course they have an aardvark the one time that I... Like, it's just... It's just... Sense. Okay. I'm not doing a spawn team. I'm not doing a B team. I don't care. I'm not doing either of those stupid teams. I'm not doing them. I'm not doing them. It was a good song, though. You're not wrong. That was a good song that was playing. Big Godfathers. You come to me? Ask me for, I don't know, to be smaller because I'm big? Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't confirm this. I saw a post that said something like, the state of Twitter was that you can reply to any image of a woman with a request for Grok to undress her to her underwear, and it would reply and post the reply in the thread. I don't know if this is true. This could be misinformation, but it also sounds like it could be real, which is the state of the world right now. This team is so bad. Team is so bad. Fake news? Okay. I believe you, but also you saying that could be fake news too, right? Technically. Technically? Oh my god, we won a round. Give me a... Okay, well, I'll take that. That's pretty good. I'll just get rid of this now, because screw it. Granted, we have only tier 1, so it's... Or I guess we have this as a tier 2, but... Alright, we're just gonna have a bunch of half-leveled units. That's all good. It's all good. Smell you later? Whoa! How do you know what I smell like right now? Just wanted to antagonize me? Wait. You have to say what happened for Mother's Day, though. Wow, we got destroyed. I didn't even look. Keegan? What's going on over there? 83-3? What does that mean? Born in 83? I don't know what that means, actually. I don't know what he's doing over there. Keegan, huh? No, heart. Nope. It's pretty good, but we're just gonna roll, because surely there's gonna be units we can level next turn. Just don't lose. I don't even care about winning, just don't lose. Please don't lose. We lose. They have a lizard. They have a lizard. Lizards are cheating. Everyone knows this. Bye. See you later, chat. I mean, penguin. We're gonna sell one of these, so I guess I would rather sell the duck. And then buy a penguin and do this. I guess I could throw a random squid up front. I don't really care about leveling the otter or getting the stats on the otter. I think a squid is more value, or cuttlefish. My bad. Comes in, antagonizes streamer, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Giga Chad. Whatever, dude. We don't have a tier 3, so we are missing out on a little bit of trumpet in that regard. I feel like this is okay. Well, I feel like this is beatable. Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Yes. I might do this one too. If we still had that fringe head available, I would go for the Mara fringe head, but it was not to be. Tempted to take the level right now. Tempted to also would be tempted to like golden retriever up front by like getting rid of this too. Is this is Pac-Man? Okay. It also kind of reminded me of UFO 51 a little bit, but just a little bit. Delaying my decision via oh, there's the friendship, but now the Mara's gone, and I almost bought the Mara for that too. Oh. Sucks. I am going to just save money and do this. We don't have a tier 1 anymore. Oh no, we do for this turn, but we probably won't after that. We do have 2 tier 4s, so not a ton of trumpet, but this bat is getting bigger. Okay, cuttlefish, pretty good value, all things considered. All things considered, pretty good value. I don't think the cuttlefish is necessary. Oh, great. Alright, don't look at that yet. Yes, we can make that happen. Because you just give it to the start, which I like. Could just bring fringe for big stats in the back. Could potentially do that. Or we could be listening to Arcade Fruit Machine title screen World Snooker. Could do that. That too. I guess I keep this for this turn just to have a little more trumpets because we need 2 for each tier. So 4, 2, 1, 5. That's 8. Alright, well, I feel good about taking that, even though I'm probably not going to keep it, but you know, whatever. I think if I was gonna do the fringe like in the back for stats, I would have had to do that earlier. Unfortunate weakness. Big snipe? Maybe? I don't even really know. I kind of lost track. That's level 2. Level 2 Queen Bee is where it starts being good. It doesn't count itself? Well, it's a good thing I left the toad in there then. We have to take this level then. Oh! Not what we wanted to see. Because now we literally have to keep it in if we want enough for this to be the 6 trumpets, huh? Right? Because 2, 4. And so we would need this or a different guy. Although we could, like, getting rid of this to then get stats on this is pretty good. Or, yeah, we could also just sell this, get this involved, have an extra one of these hanging out, have this here, could get the level. This will give us enough, I think. This will be 2, 4, 5, 6. It's not the prettiest strat, but it will work. It also is the reason why I feel like I would maybe want to get rid of the cuttlefish, but potentially, you maybe just look to get rid of the penguin instead? Although, what would you get rid of it for? I guess if we don't care about order because the bat just does it, so you could do, although you wouldn't rather have the cuttlefish up front, but you could do Komodo on this team. And you would get rid of this, which would be a reason to keep this. Yeah, these will count each other, you're right, it is going to be more than that. I guess just money-wise, I will do this, but I think, yeah, I think there's a world where maybe we get rid of this penguin for a Komodo. That would be pretty nice. Not quite enough attack to one-shot the guinea fowl, but okay, alright, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. We already have a tier 5, huh? Tier 3. I guess guinea fowl? But yeah, it is kind of awkward, huh? Shark here would be great. It's not really. Let's see, but I think I have to ignore this for now. I think we need to get what we need to get, which is definitely not that. Alright. Well, there is the guinea fowl. Not pretty, though. Nyala. This is the thing where, like, Nyala would work for making sure we have enough for this and then having slots, but then it would also not... I guess it would work if we get the Komodo in the future if we still have the bat, so there's something to be said for that, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm willing to believe that. Because right now we only actually get 4 from the bat, which is, like, pretty bad, but we really want that Komodo, is what we want. Really want that Komodo. Okay. Or, you know, we could run Markor if we have this and it actually gets enough, then you can kind of put it in front and do the thing. So there's something to be said about that. Nice. Sweet. Okay. This team is the first team that feels like it actually could be good. Uh-huh. Son of a... Okay. Shark. Yes! Yes! There he is! And honestly, we could even still run the Markor, getting rid of the Nyala, and it would still be fine. Because Nyala and Shark are tier 2s, or tier 5s anyway. Now, the problem with that would be the Komodo messing up the order of the Markor, but still... Does that make its shots do less too? It does! That's actually so awesome for me. That's actually pretty sick. Generally, though, I don't think the ink will be that big of a deal, but it did get to grow a lot with, like, these 2 units got to grow a lot from that penguin over time, so it has been worth it in that regard. I have not bought food, so that doesn't matter. Inked underrated. I guess popcorn here. I mean, there's part of me that wants to do, like, cucumber so that then it, like, will live snipes or whatever, but that doesn't really matter. Tryhard7362 has joined the chat. Hello. Ooh. Tomato is something I am interested in for the things in the back, like bears and Saiga antelopes and the like. That does have my interest. That does have my interest and attention. Okay, they have had some jerboaing going on. Their jerboa in the back is not going to be that big. Well, I mean, okay, it's big, but we do have the weakness and or the things going on. What pack is this? This is the weekly, which seems very trumpet focused. I guess the thing about trying to do the tomato is that the order is going to get switching around everywhere, so... First time level 3 cuttlefish, who would have thought? I'm actually going to hot dog this. I think we're not going to do the tomato for the reasons I stated. Interested in doing this instead of this. I think it's not crazy. I'm going to be honest, I think it's not crazy. We'd be getting 2, 4, 6. I guess it doesn't really work, huh, if you do that. 2 from each tier, but you need this to take it. So I guess it doesn't work. So maybe we'll end up just keeping it like this. 7 out of 10. 2 health. We have some stats. We have some trumpeting. This is not the greatest inked, but we do trade in 2 hits, which is a pretty big deal. You snipe my guy, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we got this one. We got this one. The Nurse Shark didn't even Nurse Shark yet. Also, that was a good example of how the popcorn is good for if this ends up in the back, the dog wouldn't spawn and then you don't get the shot. Like, it still would have gotten the shot off, which is good. So that's pretty sweet. Posture check, alright. Posture check is in. Okay, I think I'm good there. I suppose there's a chance of a level 3, so I should take it. Oh, there it is. Probably, almost certainly worth it more than just throwing it on here and hoping that we get a level. So I think that's pretty fine. This could be the one. This could be the one. That's a pretty fucking big team they got there. That's a pretty big team they got. But I did just get some big shots. And you have ink. Some important ink, in fact. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Chat's excited. I'm excited. Both of these, like, kind of don't work. Though I didn't think about the Highland Cow plus marker combo, where, like, just having this will enable you to have enough for that. That's a pretty good combo, but you don't really run into it right away. Trying to think what I could even roll that I would rather spend money on than this, and I have 2 health, so I think I'm just gonna spend money on it. Roll me. Shark at the front, I'll take it. Shark at the front, I'll take it. Your hopper is at the front. That can't. Oh, you Komodo gamble. You Komodo gambler. Not this time. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, the popcorn. The popcorn. That means I got lucky, because I basically won the gamble in that sense and still lost. So that's not exactly the best sign for me, but you know, we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. A little scared. I'm wondering if maybe a durian or something here instead of these cucumbers. Or would I rather popcorn? Fruit is the most. I think 1 durian's not bad. Okay, this is ideal. Well, this is interesting because I actually think it's this. Because you could have got a Komodo from it, and because this is more immediate value, double the trumpet amount. So I think that makes sense. I guess I don't know who I'm tossing this on. I guess it is just straight up gamble, so I'll just put it on the Nurse Shark. Not the best slot, but it's okay. At least it'll go off before it shoots, which is kind of the reason I ended up putting it on there. Okay. They got some serious stuff going on here. They got some hops, they got some trumpets. I am going to shoot. Oh, yes. Oh, there it is. Cuttlefish achievement. Who would have thought actually going trumpets on the weekly that's very trumpet heavy would maybe result in a good result? Nice. I will say that, obviously the bee memes were bee memes, but, this team did surprisingly well, which was in the first session, and I think the big reason here, obviously, in my eyes, was committing to the bat in terms of just that little bit of extra boost from the penguin early on both of these definitely made a big difference in the long run. And honestly, the cucumbers also made a big difference. Like round 15, that's at least a good 8 health probably at the minimum for these guys. Unfortunately for try-hard chatter, what you're not aware of is that This is about time we wrap it up. At least for the recording of this. So, usually we do the new weekly for SAP when the new weekly drops, which for half of the year is at 7 p.m., which is great. Gives plenty of time. But during this time of the year, when it drops at 8, it means less time. Usually I end my streams at 9, but I do it for the people, and I go to like 9:30 a lot of the time during this time of the year, so that we can get our double session in. But at least we ended it with a 10, so that's sick. That's good. Got to tell my bird stories. We did some good things. We did some good things. I am sorry to leave you on that note of, you know, whatnot. But for tryhard, I guess what I can tell you is, I do stream other days of the week, but they're not SAP. Tomorrow is PAD, which I would just tell you not to come to, which feels like a weird thing for me to probably be saying, but probably just shouldn't come to that one. And then Wednesday and Friday are more normal gaming, although Wednesday often we'll do Wood Carve Wednesday for half of it too, so there's that thing. But SAP is pretty much purely Sundays when the new weekly drops for like 4 to 6 runs, split into 2 sessions or 2 recordings and whatnot, which will then go to YouTube. So yeah, I hope everyone had a good Mother's Day. I feel like the first half of the stream went by like mega fast. It was kind of weird. I guess there was like 15-minute late start because I had to eat leftovers instead of just having the yogurt or pasta or whatever ahead of time, but man, that shit was good. And then I guess we got delayed too because I had that giant cinnamon roll special thing as well, but it was still, I mean, that shit was tasty. That shit was tasty though. It was worth it, right? It was totally worth it. You enjoyed watching me eat it, right? But thanks, everyone. I feel like there's something I want to say, but I can't think of it. Nothing that comes to mind. But what I will say, I guess, at the very least, is that I appreciate everyone hanging out, and that I will be streaming tomorrow. But of course, it is the game that probably the SAP viewers don't care particularly for. But it is, you can still at least hang out and we just chat it up at the very least while you watch me do things on screen. Doing videos this week is gonna be tough because I also really need to do the Twitch. Alright, good timing. I really need to do the Twitch highlights before they all get removed 8 days from now, so it's gonna be a rough week in that sense. Now, Dino, I don't know if you've been here when that has been redeemed before, the Say a Joke redemption. This is what we will be using. So, I'm going to need you to give me a number between 1 and 45. Or I guess 3 and 45, but whatever. 4 and 45. 36. Okay, there's a part 2 that you have to answer. 36. And now I need you to say A or B. There's 2 on this page. A or B? For joke A or joke... Okay, joke A. Alright, ready? Why did the police arrest Gary? You know, Gary the snail. Why did the police arrest Gary? Anyone? Anyone have an idea? Going to wait a moment for Twitch chat delay. Why? Why did the police arrest Gary? Well, he was found at the scene of the slime. He was found at the scene of the slime. Amazing. High level of comedy. Stare? What? Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic. So we finished Biodacity. So that does mean that, you know, we can't, I still got like maybe 3 demos left to do, but then after that, I think we'll have some open options. Granted, there's always Unity game jams, which we haven't done in like a year, but you know, we'll figure it out. Make sure you all moisturize and sunscreen, and then make sure you floss before you go to bed. I won't forget. You better not forget. I am checking. I have cameras. I know if you're flossing, all right? It's not just the dentist that knows. Even if you do it right before you go to the dentist, they can tell. The whole point is that you need to do it frequently so that you build up like the toughness so that your gums don't bleed whenever you get rubbing on there, which is why it happens when you go to the dentist, okay? Get it together, people. And then, you know, sleep well and everything too. So, I will see you tomorrow or whenever I next see you, if you're not a bad person. Peace.